Yeah. Yeah. That was like a few notes from guidance, just for the VOD frogs, you know? The Travis Scott song. Whoa, YouTube. Wake with the RTPMS. Oh. Pop out of Chad. I just have the feeling I'm either gonna throw up or I'm gonna have to take a massive dump. That's what it's looking like right now. I really hope it's the latter. But both pretty inconvenient, I gotta say. Alright, tag the entirety of my Discord. Add everyone. Oops. I don't like being in all caps. Live now with more Fire Emblem. Oop. Alright. Whew. Alright, we gotta move our OBS and we gotta turn on our Switch. You know I'm taking it day by day. I hope the monitoring works. Switch cam, top right. It does. Oh, it's so nice. I have a volume knob now. We will not be playing Switch Sports. I think I would die, actually. What's up, Meganator? I saw your video. Well, not fully, but I saw you got 500 views in 5 hours. I gotta say, I'm really impressed. Those are some great numbers. Two friend requests. Should I look at that? $200 subs? No, congratulations. That's a big milestone. Are you gonna do anything to celebrate? Oh, it's a bit.
Emblem. Engage.
It's a bit loud for me. Continue. Wait. Did I save over the one save I had? I feel like I purposefully kept a save that is that was at the start of the battle in case I wanted to go back all the way. Alright, okay. We have to solve the puzzle of not having a Leer die. Because, well, we took out Celine, and then Alfred took us out, and then there was like, you know what, I'm not gonna take out Celine. And then Celine took us out, so it's either we dodge completely, or we somehow get both Alfred and Celine. So, yeah. Other than that, I still don't know what the greater strategy behind the battle even is. I feel like you gotta run away until you can fight Nil, like, alone. Or you just gotta run away until he, like, I don't know, just loses. Sorry, I was busy with Duolingo. Yo, what are you learning?
Let's do this.
Probably go to trampoline park and try to do a backflip, or go out in public and dance. Which one do you think I should do? Well, if you're gonna do a backflip, just be careful not to hurt yourself. But you're pretty agile, so you should probably have no issue.
How exciting.
Spanish and Japanese. Freaking weeb. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, here's the play. Wait, can I even have anything else hit Alfred? Wait, I have... Wait.
As you wish.
Hold on. I think the play is actually killing both Selena and Alfred. And you know what the deal with the small units? Like, they're not gonna do anything, most likely. I just want to see how much Astro Storm does.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Anime is good. What about it? Did I say anything? Did I make some sort of snide remark? Because I definitely had one locked up in my head, but I feel like I didn't go for it. That's not a lot. Huh. Sorry. Are you sure I did that, or was or were you like being sensitive? Okay, am I insane? I feel like I was able to. My friend is in love with anime. What kind of? Well, what kind of like he really or they really like watching it, or like a different way? Also, what anime or like anime in general? Demon Slayer. Oh, I know somebody who's really into Demon Slayer. We will. We can't kill Alfred. It's not gonna happen. So legitimately, can you walk over this terrain if you're a human? That's bad, because that's death. That might be the right play. Demon Slayer's awesome.
Unchanged.
Yeah, so I hear. Storyline could use some updates. I mean, the show isn't finished yet, if I'm not mistaken, so.
Okay.
Animation kind of carries the show. Yeah, I can't really form an opinion on it until I see it. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Can I heal? No, I can't. I can heal, wait. I can heal a Leerdor. A doe.
Kind of you. Consider it done.
I'm gonna post the wit, but my mom's out, so when she gets back, I'll post the video. You're posting a lot at once, I'm noticing. Let's just move everything out of harm's way. Until we can actually all in one of the characters.
What are my orders?
Or not even one, both to be exact. Why do you have so much attack range?
This isn't so bad.
That should be fine. That's like 1 damage. Yeah. Oh, 1 damage twice though. Just obsessed with it at the moment. Yeah, just make sure you don't get burnout or something like that. I should probably have the Represay equipped. Kinda hungry, but pizza's like an hour away. Tough. Okay, who was he not supposed to kill? One of them was Alchrist. I don't know about the others. This is good, because this is a one-shot. And then we just gotta kill Alfred. 71 damage. Not bad. What's up, Seesaw? Oh, Seesaw, I saw... I mean, I already replied that to your tweet, but I saw you made a me when I joke for your tweet. Oh god, it's so adorable. Just like AKG. You have no idea what that means to me.
No more responsibilities.
About to have dinner? Yo, what are you gonna eat?
All I need to do is cut these weeds.
Me when I'm AKG?
Lost. I die with pride and dignity as the last of the Firene royal family.
Hey, like, I know you said you weren't gonna tell me
No, I was happy.
what the BS on this map is or how it works. But now that I'm asking you, like I'm asking you nicely, do you think you could tell me? I messed up my combo. It can one-shot Chip since he doesn't have a lot of have. Well, it's probably meant to be health, and no, that's not possible. That doesn't exist. Also, I gotta say, yesterday I only played him for 1.5 games. Oh wait, I didn't look at the hit rate. I got quite mad playing you because the connection was so bad. But then I realized it probably was because the servers were about to die. So it probably wasn't you, most likely. But 5 rollback frames is probably still you. So you might want to turn down the settings on your computer. Okay, we need you to attack you. That's a bad matchup. What's your hit rate? 82? That's just really not good. Gotta go, FT. I might come back. Alright. My PC is bad. Unfortunate.
I am stronger now.
Okay, how are we gonna go about this? Fellow tea enjoyer? Yeah, you and half of the population. Well, you know what? Okay, really bad. What are we going to do? Can we... Okay, axe user. You have a sword, right? Oh no, but you can't get in range. You can't get in range. Huh. So glad that after a day of working, I get money and Fire Emblem Engage pay through. Anything for you. I mean, you're the backbone of the economy. Honest blue-collar workers like you. That's what I do this for. So it's like, on telling me how the battle works, like what the gimmick is that like a no? Is that like, or are you like gonna tell me, or? I like coffee, but I get addicted very fast. Legit, if you drink it in moderation and you don't drink it too late, there is very, very little downside to drinking coffee. It actually has more upside. I want the gimmick. Yes, I do want the gimmick. Please, I'm asking you. Okay. Wait, is Nil in range? Yes, we should move her out of range. They call it Fire Emblem because they fired the emblem or something like that. What if I just killed you? Well, that would like make me very susceptible. Because fire is hot. Because they eat out the oven. You know what I'm talking about. I already tweeted about this, but I woke up to probably the biggest cramp in my leg I had ever. My leg still hurts from that. And when after I had the cramp, I went asleep again. And then I woke up and I couldn't walk properly. It was really bad. Old man, that has nothing to do with being old. At least you woke up better than me. Wait, what do you mean? Nil will move 2 sigils throughout the map. As you know, if he kills any unit, he gets increased stats, and if he kills a royal, he takes their abilities and extra health bar. Yes, I'm aware. I got that. How low can you drop that ass? Watch me do the Jacko pose. That is the gimmick. So, wait, I have to kill him straight up? But I wasn't doing any damage. I couldn't even do any damage to him.
I feel it.
Uh-oh, that was...
Sun on my face. Finally, Mom.
That was one of the units you said he couldn't kill. That was one of the... I think it was her and Alchrist. Fell out of my bed and landed on a plug. On a plug. Did you get spiked? Check what his defense is? Sure. We tank these.
I'm so happy. Everyone's here. Just like the old times. The truth is...
Not spike impaled? If you can't finish this fight by the end of stream, you gotta do another Nuzlocke. I'm probably gonna do another Nuzlocke either way. I don't want to take out the stakes or like... What?! I'm an armored unit, dude. What do you mean he's near the end of the map? So? Isn't Nil just... How do I kill Nil? He has 24 death. Elbow lever? Nope, can't be done. Not in my physical condition. Final sigil point? So, wait, does the game just end? Do I just have to survive? Now he has no shield. He had a shield. Well, it still says 20 avoid, 10 death, 10 res. Skill effects. No, I didn't try. I'm sick, dude. I'm ill. I got 2 XKOs in one game today in Strive. Wait, that does not kill. That's a bit bad. It's easy, I promise. Maybe, but I'm not gonna do it while I'm sick. Thoron better? Thoron... Yeah, Thoron is better. That's cool. Imagine if it was a game name. If it was a game name, I would think Project L would probably be better. Just like off the top of my head. For no reason.
I'll help.
Now I can finally be with everyone again. In that beautiful flower field.
It was so crazy. I was so surprised by the coincidence I didn't notice my rank went up to rank 6. Is everyone gonna overtake me? Is that what's gonna happen? I don't have time to play ranked right now. Can you guys maybe respect that? I'm busy. I gotta beat this game in like a week. And I gotta finish the RHP ad read, which I'm close to, by the way. If it counts, I barely played a game, so I haven't touched tower. That's very considerate of you. I appreciate that. Thanks for sparing my feelings. Any healers? So what, I just attack this individual now? I'm at my rank up game, then I'm back at floor 8. How do you know? Like, I could never tell when I'm about to go up or down a floor. How do you know? What if we fought? It says? It does? Where? I only ever play quick play, so I don't know. I think we might have to take a stand. They're all Lancers. Are you an armored unit? Armored flying? I think Misa got hacked. Still with the Jar Jar Binks posting. Well, how much you have? Of course you have 39 HP. Why wouldn't you have 39 HP? How does that make sense? Aww. What was my hit rate? I didn't check once again.
Me first.
They're gonna be fine. I like the Slayer combo since it hurts a lot. Did you see AKG post the stats about the rank distribution in Celestial? Or the character distribution in Celestial? I would say Slayer is gonna get his wings clipped next patch. He's gonna get put in the dirt. But then again, Nagoriyuki has been top tier for the entirety of the game's existence, so there's really no guarantee. Alchrist with a sword? I hate being bipolar, it's awesome. That album cover's on my wall. Do I have a... Oh, I do. That's goated. I have to. We have to approach eventually. Always them damn vampires. What did I say? Oh, Slayer. Yeah. I read a horrible tweet regarding Slayer's wife not too long. Like, it was so bad it made me unfollow a person. But I will not be sharing because I don't want to put that evil into the world. ABBA like the band? Yo, I love Dancing Queen. Alright, don't die. Twisted, I don't know. I feel like you should probably stick with a character for a while. Can't have been that bad? The vampire thing?
Me?
What do you mean?
Brilliant future king? That's not possible.
She's OP if she has jealousy meter? Yeah, I still don't really know how that works.
Here.
Getting Elfeld at some point? That's wife. She gets jealous and you'd lost. You lost. Well, have you ever considered that I would simply win? You have Bedman, why get more characters? True. You see the image I posted in the FGC chat with the as an integer, I've already calculated the flavor in my head. Maybe a little more sodium chloride next time. What is the hit rate? I didn't check. Dragon Slayer. Alright. Let's see how this looks. 3, 3, and 19. That's not exactly ideal. Can I stay out of attack range? 1018. Hit 91%. They gotta add like sand attack or something to that game so I can get some mischance in this game. It's probably best to like stay in striking distance. But you know, if you get a $90 version, every new character is a reason to pull up the game and not to pull out your card. I wish there was a post-purchase upgrade to the definitive version. Yeah, you're probably right. Luke Sandblast. That move seems annoying. Maybe I should play Street Fighter again at some point. I really did not get my money's worth out of that game for now. Okay, can we kill Alchrist?
Whatever you require.
Minus on nil? Sure. Bond Breaker Veteran plus Sandstorm. See how Sandstorm works? While making a physical attack may calculate damage with 150% of def instead of strength plus trigger percent dex. So basically it uses your defense as your attack. But it says may, so you're not committed, if I'm understanding correctly. Okay, I just want to see if I can one-shot Alchrist. Is that Ultimate Street Fighter 4? USF4? Yes, that kills. Okay. We will be doing that, I think.
I'll strike you down.
I don't have Marin. I don't have any way to... I don't have any way to lower the defense.
I cannot disgrace myself any further now. I'm sorry.
Oh, he finally came around. Character redemption arc. Awesome, Sandstorm does so much damage then. Am I insane? Didn't he have like 20 something def? That doesn't sound like that much, but maybe I'm stupid. Venomous. Dripping Venom. I arrive. Wait, that looks like a weapon I can use. Okay. What would I rather take out? Probably the... Or do I heal? I'm trying to think. You know what? I might still be able to heal with Saline, so...
I'll help.
Please forgive me.
He has 24 def, meaning 36 attack when Sandstorm procs. Bear in mind, his normal attack is like half of that. Well, that seems bad. I guess we can only really ever attack him with our super duper cracked armored units, most likely. Will there be a Guilty Gear stream soon? Recover. No, I want Psychic. I feel like the next natural Guilty Gear stream would be the Dizzy release, but I could do one before that. Oh, maybe once 3v3... Anybody know when 3v3 properly releases? That's got to be on the docket at this point. Maybe then. I don't even know if they gave a date, though. Near either Dizzy or Venom? I hope it's Dizzy. I feel like there is a lot to work on the 3v3 mode. The way it was in the beta, I probably wouldn't be playing it much. We live these, right? New character? Yeah, Dizzy. Didn't you watch my YouTube video? Fake fan. Huh?
Come to my aid.
Oh, this again. The summoner. Can't find a date. Hey, me when I was in high school. Me when I went to prom. That's gotta you gotta give that one to me, right? Surely. I mean that's a good one. Am I going to die? Not relatable? Well, maybe you're the exception and not the rule.
That was fun. Thanks.
Your orders, please.
Huh. Oh, I can attack.
Me first.
Your defeat was inevitable.
But I like Slayer. What does that have to do with anything? Okay. Heal. Wait, no. We need the better heal.
So weak.
Might stick with him until he gets nerfed. There's not even a guarantee he gets nerfed. That's probably not the way you should be planning, like, your character selection. Like, there's no guarantee he gets nerfed at all. So you should probably just play him if you like how he plays right now. He's getting nerfed. LMAO, be for real. I played this game pretty much since it came out. Nagoriyuki is still pretty much untouched. He's pretty much still at launch state, more or less. So you know what? I'm gonna just say that I don't really trust Artsys to always make the right call. 3 damage. 3 damage. Less than ideal. Why don't I have anything that outranges anybody? That would be so cool. That's bad. That's also bad. If you have a Wind Tomb, I am dead. You know what? We can check if you have a Wind Tomb. Just L fire then. Okay. Still kind of scary. How much damage would you take? Oh, there's actually a lot of units. Kind of scary. Wait, does Alchrist have enough range? Oh wait, I don't even do damage. I'm gonna play some Dota Friday. Wanna join? We'll see if I have time or not. When Jam drops for Pass 5, I'm dropping everything and buying her within seconds. I love Jam. I'm glad you're saying when and not if. I admire your confidence. Oh, okay. What's your hit rate? 56%? We could, honestly, we could take that. Madeline might be the key.
So, Mavier is dead. That must mean you are hungry for blood.
Sorry, Jam wasn't X-Art and plus R. It'd feel weird if she didn't get in. Yeah. Let's see. It was 4 characters, 2 returning, 2 new. If it's the same pattern for the next pass, then I would say it's probably Raven and Jam as the most likely. Could be Zappa though.
Help yourself to some of mine if you can, before I spill all of yours.
Alright, please hit.
I don't hold a grudge against you. Nor do I wish I could undo what's happened. I'm a knight, like my mentor before me. And I'll accept what's
I'm a
come to
Jedi
pass.
like my father before me.
You mean to say you bear me no ill will? Is that some kind of pitiful attempt at humor?
It wasn't you who killed Mavier. He laid down his own life to protect us.
I'd give my life not for honor, but for you. Jam and Robo-Kai. This is kind of a hot take. I don't really care for Robo-Kai. I would much rather have Zappa or literally Raven than I would have Robo-Kai.
And in memory of that sacrifice, I'm going to put a stop to your scheme. That is justice. And that is what he would want.
Speaking of, we could also get Justice or Cliff. Well, Cliff would be kind of weird, considering he's dead and everything. And we missed. Huh? Oh well. I don't get it either. I just have to admit, if Venom gets in, Robo-Kai and also some form also gets in. 18. What's your hit rate? 91%. The problem is, if I attack with you, I feel like I die. What about attacking with you? Oh my Jesus. Wormslayer? It sucks. We need the liberation. 99 hit? Wow. Give me like Testament's crow shooting lasers and stuff?
My wish has
Oh,
finally
you
come
mean
true.
he's a part
I
of Venom's
suppose I should
kit.
Thank you, Divine.
Oh, not a separate character. Yeah, I would be down for that.
This world will fall, and it is all because of you.
They could also just make him his dust attack. Like how Chip has Doromesaki.
You're right. All of this happened because I came here.
Instead of a ball, he just has a chance to use him. That would be a pretty big cue ball. It's like using a bowling ball for snooker.
And by removing the ward on the final bracelet, I may have doomed this place for good. But I was summoned here to save you. As long as there's
He'll
hope
do
for
it.
that,
I believe in
won't
Venom.
give up.
What happened between you and AKG? Did something like... You guys just like hash it out? Did you bury the hatchet? What happened? I mean, listen, I love
require
it.
no saving.
I like to see all
It
my
is enough
friends
for me
getting
to watch you
along.
die, knowing
It
you
makes me feel
destroyed
great
this
joy.
world.
Whatever do you mean? The lack of animosity towards AKG Filming's favorite character. AKG's my dear friend. Yeah, I suppose it makes perfect sense.
I'm not here for the world. I'm here for the people in it. I'm here because someone wished for your salvation, even if it meant the world would end. Don't you see? There are people who love you. If I have to defeat you to make that clear, I will.
Dodge, please. That's not a dodge.
I won't forget you.
Sorry, Alir was talking. she did yap a bit. Do I not have a staff? Did my staff break? I gotta say, this changes things. I thought I was with a healer. We will be undoing that. Melusine class can't use staffs. LMAO, if that's what you mean. Oh, my mistake. The Melusine class. How could I forget? It would only be fair if you played Dota with me. That's all I'm gonna say. It would only be fair. You know what? Maybe I won't be punished for my mistakes. So I'm down to just like roll the dice. I have engaged brain rot. Let me have this. All right. All right. Can I? I can't. But I will say, you did also promise that you would finish Hades at some point. I just want to remind you of that. There's no timer on that or anything, but still.
Too much.
Well, okay. I will, don't worry. Alright. Well, that's tough. I don't just not finish games. It's true. In a sense, it's true. In a sense, it's also not true. You are a completionist, though. For better or for worse. I can't kill anybody. What? How? I feel like you gotta start... You gotta start playing games to finish them, right? You probably have a bunch of you probably have more unplayed games than you have played games, if I had to guess. I don't know. And there's got to be a decent amount of games you have that you'll never play. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, nah. Okay, you know what? I apologize. I was wrong. I just have to tank it. And by I just have to tank it, I mean she just has to tank it. Madeline.
I only have myself.
I've been wounded.
I have 5-ish games I haven't touched. The 2 ukulele games, Rayman, Bayo 3, and some other games I can't remember the name of. Oh, okay. That's actually a lot better than my backlog. Alright. We have to kill every unit. Nothing else makes sense. We're gonna need Louis, most likely, as well. More Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. This, the book unit, we're gonna have to do something about. All right. Madeline attack. Jesus. I do like buying shorter games though nowadays, because when am I gonna finish Xenoblade 3? Wait, didn't you hard sell me on that game? Have you played it? Or have you just not finished it? Okay. You know, let the as they say in basketball, I did it's really good, I just haven't finished it. I get where you're coming from, because I feel exactly the same way about Tears of the Kingdom, which I also haven't finished, but I would recommend to anyone 100%, and I would say is a 10 out of 10 game without having beaten the final boss. What's up, Waluigi? Yo, look at that. Your sub badge, it evolved. We don't talk about Tears of the Kingdom? What do you mean? That game's awesome. Why not? I'm still only at the wind area. That game gripped me. I couldn't put it down. Just like Breath of the Wild. I would play that game non-stop. Because it was just that good. Wait, what do you mean you can attack me from over there? How does that make sense even? Whatever, I have 7 billion armor. Hit 95. You make these. I'm trying to think right now if there's any games where I was like, I stopped playing them and then I went back for them and I was like, dude, this game is amazing. I can't believe I stopped playing it. I'm really glad I picked it up again. Maybe Borderlands 2. So makeable. Please.
So,
yeah, we've been over this.
I'm a knight.
You mean to say
It wasn't you who killed Mom, and in memory of that.
We did it, Reddit! What is the pink area? Ground. Thicket. Avoid plus 30. Am I gonna die here? Is he gonna nuke this entire area next turn? Because it must be highlighted for a reason. Area of Nil's next attack. Insta-kill area. Then I think it would behoove me to get out of there. Is he gonna attack next turn? I could engage. It might make sense.
Emblem, engage.
It's out of enemy phase. Okay, thanks for telling me. Great Ether. Hammer. Okay. The really, really bad news is I can only go to the front. Which leaves me really vulnerable. Good news is I can kill the wyvern.
I'm still alive?
Also, I think I don't have any warp staffs on anybody. Okay, you can get out. Should I send it? Oh yeah, I should send it. I should be sending it, 100%.
so?
Okay, the third time.
I'm a knight.
You mean
It wasn't, and in memory that.
Yay! I gotta be 100% with you. So, Mavir's dead? Yeah. Kind of weird they keep bringing it up. Like, I get it. It must be really embarrassing to miss something that size. I don't know if you've ever seen that one movie. It's just I just saw a clip of it where somebody wants to, like, suicide bomb into a dinosaur. I'm going to die. Unless I have a... Unless I can get a TP out of here, I am dead. They with like a grenade, and then they pull the pin on the grenade, and they get smacked into a wall and explode in the wall. That's pretty much how it's got to be to miss this big ass dragon with
My pleasure.
with a throwing axe. You can't do it. Can you do it? Does anybody... Somebody has to have one of these things. Huh. No? Wait, do you have one? What is that? Is that the staff I'm looking for? Does it matter? I can't use it anyway. Hold on. Ugh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Alright. Items. That sets all allies engage meters to the max. That is not what I am looking for. Dude, we're gonna have to go back so many turns because Alear can't move. Aww. My Google Assistant can't wait for my birthday. That is in a week time. Oh, good to know. Staff. Nope. I can't do it. Okay, cool. We gotta go back another turn and move. Ugh, that's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. Oh. All right. We do everything the same, but we move her probably in this direction. I could really go for a fast forward button on this game. Huge. I still get Miasma though. I guess the space gets Miasma and not me. If I forgot her name. If my axe girl misses now, then I'm gonna be really sad. You're never gonna believe what I'm gonna tell you. Let me guess. The attack targets Alear. There is a fast forward button. Oh, just skip. Oh. Oh. That's very Pog champion, I must admit. %51%? You know what? Really, there's no need to risk it if Alcris is just gonna get the job done.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Probably not the best idea. Yeah, that seems better.
Let's end this scene.
I should have really kept my magic users or my staff wielders alive. That one's on me. Alright, fourth time. Madeline, come on.
You mean just...
It wasn't you.
You can
and
do it.
That.
Huge. I mean, you talked about the sandstorm being a big deal. And maybe it's just because this attack is like very weak, so it doesn't scale as much, but it's like a difference of 1 damage. Maybe it matters more for different attacks. Okay. Oh, we're stuck. What is the combat art? Probably because it's an armored unit? Oh. No, I don't need to spend 3 turns, I don't think.
I'll help.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Ciao.
Huh? Okay.
Think whatever you like.
Man, if I had played the early game better, we could be in such a great spot right now. Can you kill? Do you have the Wind Tome? You do not. Wait, do neither of you have wind? You have wind. Yeah, there you go. Call me a Pokemon diehard, but I feel like electric should be super effective against flying and not wind, but that's just me. Gregory had wind? Alright, well, I didn't kill him. They all say they're retreating because it's not permadeath. So I would say I temporarily expended him.
All flowers
Like the game told me to. Huh? Who can I move with? A Leer! Might make sense to kill this unit instead. Actually, probably not. But that's... No, it's just... Oh boy. Wait, that's a lot of damage. I don't have any heal. This tome will kill me. I must have Lucina on. Wait, what? Why don't I have Lucina on? What? Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not take her off, okay? I didn't engage, I don't think. Oh, how convenient. Well, actually not at all, because I was kind of banking on this unit hitting me.
Something was left behind over there. It seems harmless, but perhaps we should investigate.
Okay. Looks like Emblem energy. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. How did that happen? Why don't I have Lucina on a Leer?
Do you miss your old world? Pity. There is no going back. Not after you dare to defy me.
Don't stand in my way.
Is that even gonna do anything? It was probably during a pre-chapter thing, because you probably didn't know who to put her on since you wanted Marv. But I don't have Marv. I mean, I've had Lucina on a Leer for the main story, and I feel like I've had Lucina on a Leer during the Xenologue log. But what? Emblem energy? Might as well. It's just Emblem energy. Unless it's special Emblem energy and the game isn't telling me. Ugh, I should have known. Ow. Who knows where she is? I feel like you're alluding to something. Saving her dad? Wait, what?
Emblem, engage!
Oops. How much does this do?
Really?
We might have to do this. I generally don't know what happened to Lucina. The thing is, most likely, it's recorded? Wait. Does it have something to do with the fact that for the battle before this one, Alear was in the mind prison, where she was completely unable to do anything? As some people might call it, the cuck chair. Could that have to do anything with it? Did all my shit get unequipped from that, basically?
By my hand!
It so is, now you say it. It would have been nice if they would have put it back on for me. Oh well.
Thank you. I no longer have to fight. Rhodia, I'm sorry I was a weak king.
Wait, what? Eh. Do I have enough units? I do. But every unit's gonna have to take out one unit. Oh boy. Wait, let's look at the weakest unit first. Let's look at you first. You can do it. 46 hit? Jesus. That's really bad. We kind of need to hope we hit, and then if not, we're gonna rewind. Yeah, that sucks. Well, how are we gonna do this then? %. What about Arcana? Oh, absolutely not. Wait, oh. It's the same. Yeah. Miss! Ugh, oh well.
May none disturb your rest.
Wait. The only way to do it, I think the way to do it is to... I need to hit on this. That is imperative. 69% gotta be good enough. And then it's chain attack. I hope that gets me over the edge. I don't even get a chain attack. What's my crit rate? 0. Do I have anything with crit rate? Nope. That sucks. Oh well. Well, let's just hope he doesn't kill my my Celestia. Why would you get chain attack anyway? Because I have only works with backup units. I'll be completely real with you. I don't know what a backup, like what is a backup unit and what isn't. That seems not so smart. Why do you have such bad attack range? This is better. What's up, Gabon?
That was fun. Thanks.
Heal. So if they don't have a massive shield or on some animal or they use magic, they are a backup. Okay. Good rule of thumb.
Ooh, nice.
I just really hope Chrom doesn't kill my Celestia. Diamond is a backup. Alcruz is a covered. What the heck is a covered? Huh? Who died? Somebody died, right?
I only have myself to blame. I've been wounded. Apologies, but I have to withdraw.
Alright, I'm gonna need the time crystal real quick to tell me what happened. Oh, that's a lot of spawn. Madeline sucks. Actually, nobody. Wait, but didn't I see a 28 damage number on someone? I feel like... Call me crazy.
The fight is not yet done.
She's expendable. She's a armored unit is really good to have, but we can get the job done without her. Okay, wait, 1 second. If I do this, am I going to die? Yeah, most likely not. It's only the cannoneer. But I do have to hit.
Yeah. Witness my power, Divine One. No problem.
Zero damage? I'll take that. Ugh. Oh well. I love missing. Yeah, 68%. I really should have known better. It's like Pokemon Rock Slide. Join streaming here. Ugh. How's that make you feel, white boy?
Think whatever you like. Me first.
I'm bored. I don't got no game to play anymore.
Forget your loss.
I'm sure you got something to play. Can I interest you in hit massive online battle arena game Dota 2?
What a joyous feeling.
Sure, I'll try. You should really only like play with a friend. I wouldn't really recommend getting into the game alone. Okay. Do you have a heal?
Carry on.
You do. Okay, that's great. I thought it was dots. Really? This is sticking? What, like the freaking Apple autocorrect screwing me one time and now I gotta carry this with me for the rest of my life? What's your hit rate? Can I dodge? 97? It's possible, but better than the war joke? Yeah, of course. Finished Outer Wilds in the Coliseum.
My witness.
You're right. And by room, but
I don't know. This might be a mistake, but we'll
I'm
see.
here don't you?
Infinite Time Crystal goes crazy. Dodge! You did not dodge.
Dream well.
Zero damage? Wow. Is Sandstorm actually proccing? Because if it is, oh my god, it sucks for nil. It is. The last attack was a Sandstorm attack. Do they move this turn? Doesn't appear so. Okay, that's good. Wait, what is the purple area? I assume it's something bad again. Why do it's always 38 damage on 39 HP? Just another attack at the start of enemy phase. Okay. I need to get healed. Unless you have heal on you. Oh, you do. You do. Oh, that's very good. We just gotta take out both of the archers somehow, which I think I can do. Wait, before we do that, still fighting the boss? Yeah, but this is like the finale of the DLC. Can we? Hello? Why is it always 39 damage on? They did this on purpose, dude. 38 damage on 39 HP every time. And if I don't do it, whatever. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. The FX expects you to have the DLC emblems because they just break the game with how good they are. You just mean the Three Houses one? Wait, okay. Quick question. Who in chat has seen my vlog? And if so, what did you think? Can Elir stay out of the range of the archers? Yes. Okay, good. Nope. Damn. Alright, you're going to have to move. The 7 emblems the royals have in the same DLC. So how do you unlock them? Just by playing the story? 95? Oh. Seems good. You have to play Divine Paralogs. Oh. I was like, what the heck is a paralog? But I remember. I'm gonna head out, gotta study. I don't really know if that's the appropriate use for these emojis, but you know what? Yeah, go for it. I'm glad you're fired up about studying.
Alrighty. Yes.
Twisted is my op? Why? 52%? Studying is awesome, actually. Nerd. Unless it's a language, in which case, you know what? I would agree with you.
All flowers eventually wilt.
He wants to destroy my build? He doesn't want to do that. He wouldn't. Pure water. That's a lot of res, but I can't really keep it. But do we really need things that remove status effects? There's no status effect thingy in this game right now, I don't think. DLC emblems minus Camilla, like I said before, insanely busted to the point one can double someone's HP, summon emblems, and God forbid the 20 range lightning attack. Wait, wasn't Camilla the one that lets you fly? Or which one was that? Because that seems good as well. Huge. That's it for her? I feel like that's good though. The amount of mobility that opens up. No, thanks. But I gotta make sure I'm not standing in an attack. I don't think I am.
I feel wonderful.
Can you get there? You can. Gets +2 move and can fly. Oh yay. I feel like movement in this game is like water in the Sahara though. It just for me personally. I made 6 new statues? Dang. I might have to play Minecraft sooner than I was gonna. Friday? I don't know. Seesaw saw it. I'm aware. I can't move. She gets Detoxify, objectively bad ability because it works on like 4 maps maybe, and Dragon Wayne, which is actually good, but awful compared to Corrin's. Please, I got exams. Oh, Louis!
Let us begin.
I'll think about it, okay? The thing is, I made a promise to Seesaw to finish this game and then play her team within a week. So that takes priority.
You poor thing.
Also, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be celebrating my birthday on Saturday, like with friends and stuff. Me and another friend we're gonna celebrate together. Probably, we'll see. There's a bit of a hiccup, but probably. Few weeks late. We're 10 days late right now. It was 10 days ago? Yeah, but I went on vacation and, you know. Like, people are busy. Birthday month, it just happens for 30 days. True. From the 18th of August till the 18th of September. I'm gonna head out. All right. I'll hold you to it, though. Oh, what the heck? I was like, I can just let him chill here, because he's not gonna do any damage to Jade. I guess I didn't notice he would be doing massive damage to Citrine. This might be the turn we win.
Won't you join me?
Unless he has like a second phase, in which case I gotta say that we kind of cringe.
Let's see you dodge this. Have at you.
I am worn down.
No. You could have comment outed into Houses Unite. Whoops. Well, isn't it more poetic if, you know, Elir does the final blow? My teachers have taught you nothing? Nothing's really changed since high school. I'm not the best student. Well, actually, I was a great high school student. Connecting? We're gonna get uploaded into the cloud for this one. Never found out if Mavier died. Citrine?
I am defeated.
Well, you're lucky you're 17, Gabon, okay?
Father! Father!
The bracelets. Where did they go?
Otherwise, it would be inappropriate. Well, if you're older. I can't be attracted to people my age? No, you can. That's why I said you're lucky you're 17.
They disperse when their duty is done.
Then I guess this is goodbye.
Heartbeat, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye.
Why?
Tell me why you did it.
Even with the power of the bracelets, why am I
So
no
someone
match
calls
for
Citrine
you?
the Fire Emblem equivalent of Mr. Beast because in her support she just loves giving away shit like islands. That is true. She did. Who was that? Who was that? Was it Jade or was it Chloe? Oh, car horn.
Perhaps you see it now.
Don't make me go down there, dude.
The path Sombron laid out for you was never the right one.
The internet won't be satisfied until people underage get no social interaction. You know what's funny? It's the other way around. Like, you know the Charlie thing where it's like, oh, he was talking to a minor? Like, the internet is not gonna be happy until no one above the age of 18 interacts with no one below the age of 18.
If I cannot carry out Father's wishes, then my existence serves no purpose.
Alear the island. Oh. Right. The island was Alear. I don't think I got to the Jade support conversation.
All my life I have sought to be valued, only to discover that I am truly worthless.
Well, if glory makes you happy, why are you so broken up, you know?
I will never be like you.
You are not worthless. You are my irreplaceable twin brother. We are two halves of a whole.
Femboy, many people are saying this.
Ridiculous. I already told you I am not nil.
I know.
Not nil? What does that mean?
Makoto useless ass speech. How could you hate that poor girl? She's been through so much.
I don't understand. What
I guess it's at the end of the day, it's still ACAB.
He died in battle 1,000 years ago, shortly after Nell gave him her dragon stone. He wanted nothing more than to make his sister proud.
And who are you?
A
Humegalul?
fell dragon whose twin perished when I was too young to remember it. I was a lone child, with no abilities to distinguish me, surrounded by pairs of twins. Until I met Nil, my mirror image.
When the first two palaces just have her literally spying, then blackmailing us, I don't know, it's an ass move. How is my memory so foggy of that game? I played it a year ago. He had a good reason, I'm pretty sure. And she came around, so kill him already.
Between us
We are,
was uncanny,
dude, we're not gonna kill him.
And we discovered we had much else in common. We were inseparable for a time. And I was all too happy to have something like a real brother. He was my other half. That was how I felt, at least. But for him, there could be no replacement for Nell.
Hey, I know you're the Phantom Thieves. Can you kill a Mafia boss? Thanks. All that was needed. Yeah, but that's not interesting.
When I found him on the battlefield, breathing his last, his only thoughts were of her.
Like, you gotta... I mean, that's weird, because you love characters with flaws, like Relius or Nil, or I guess Rafal. But when Makoto has a flaw, it's like irredeemable. Like, how does that make sense? She literally just gets kidnapped because she was stupid.
He gave me her dragon stone and said that
I might have to replay that game again. Well, I don't know. I'm just foggy on the story right now.
For that reason, he asked me to take his place.
You know, I feel like a lot of it was actually played during my psychosis. Well, nah, like around that time. Just first impressions? I guess that's fair. It's all, at the end of the day, it's all vibes, you know?
So you became Nil.
It's all vibes and it's all Riz.
I made it appear as if I had been the one to die that day. In a way, I was. There would be no one to mourn my passing. Father would not even notice.
I'm having trouble believing all of this.
Believe it, I am an imposter. You should not hesitate to kill me.
Alright, sorry. I just had to.
I brought
I
this
think
world to the
I don't think that
brink
was good
of
for my
ruin.
throat.
If you allow me to live, I will do it again.
I'm sorry it happened. It will happen again.
Let that be your reason, if nothing else. What say you now?
Uh-oh, not a good idea. I was like, I'm hungry. I should eat this muffin. My fingers are gonna get too sticky.
I knew you were not Nil from the start.
Flowey ass speech? Nah. I like him much more than Flowey. But I guess Flowey is actually, well, spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't played Undertale, pacifist. Flowey's actually the guy, Asriel. So, I don't know. I think I like him a lot better.
What?
Eject him out of the Somnia. Emergency meeting.
I have known about his death for a long time. I saw through your ruse from the beginning. I simply chose not to confront you about it.
Azrael BlazBlue. It's crazy they got Azrael BlazBlue. And then in that game they also got Jin Kazama.
You took his place for his sake, and for mine. That was an act of kindness. We may not have been born as twins, but I have always thought of you as my other half.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Then you are a fool.
Say what you will. I speak the truth. You will recall how we visited the burial site at Letho's castle to say our farewells. You may not have seen that I left a pressed flower there. It was Nils. I was not saying goodbye only to the divine dragon that day.
Chad Blue, goodbye. You don't. You know what? I'm glad you like the game.
You were saying it to Nil too.
He annoys me. Can you end his life, pretty please? No. Maybe Nell's a good character. Nell owns actually. She's like the speech about the divine dragon. Everything changed after that. Everything, like I switched up on her. Why is she being sweet? I think maybe because she's a very nice person.
I carried that flower for a long time. I suppose some part of me was unable to move on. Despite that, you became very dear to me. Your companionship saved me from loneliness and despair. I was happy to be.
Why is the horn girl half naked? It's for increased movement and dexterity. You know, allows you to, you know, be more agile on the battlefield. That's probably why I would if I would have to guess.
I will always cherish our time together, even if you do.
She's
not
on a
feel
dragon. Well, not all the time. So I should have a subscription. Yippee! What's up, Christo Samaras? You do have a subscription.
Without you, I would never have been able to continue fighting all this time. I trusted you above all others, believed in you with all my heart. The only proof that we are not true twins is that I failed to sense your actual intentions.
Perhaps. I confess, I have longed to hear you say such things. They make fine parting words.
Actually, funny you say that because the game constantly says she's abnormally warm, like weirdly warm. Yeah, she needs a lot of ventilation. Samaras?
Are you ready?
Yes.
Huh?
Thank you for everything. Goodbye, Nell.
Goodbye.
Huh? The stream die? Oh, it did. Huh? Oh my god. 1 second. Man, you guys missed something. Never mind. No, it did die for a second. That sucks. I hate this. Why did you do that, Nell?
Stop. What are you doing?
Nell!
There is another way to end your pain. Once I am gone, you will be free.
What? How does that make sense even?
For my part, I would rather die than lose anyone else.
I'm craving for blood. It's funny you call other people edgy.
If only I had realized sooner.
Samaras, please pronounce it correctly. I feel like I am.
Seeing Nil and my divine dragon again may be too much to hope for. But even so, I will rest.
No, you aren't? Well then, use the phonetics better.
Is at an end.
Why would you do this? I deserve this fate, not you. You should have killed me.
I could not bear to lose a second brother. For that
Yeah, I
is
really
what
don't
you
see how
are
this
to me.
fixes anything, but
Despite it all. Before I go, will you tell me your name?
sorry, am I supposed to freaking have a gap? Is
Lady,
it
no.
Sa Ma Ras?
No! Please, no!
She's gone.
Why does she do this? Good question.
No last words of reproach.
Yes, you did it.
No regret for her own past.
Is that your actual last name?
All she wanted was to know my name.
Me when I'm too mellow. I'm sorry. I just had to.
Rafal, sister. My name is Rafal.
Rafal.
How did I forget myself? Nil asked
Dude, why
me
is it
to
so
look after
warm?
his sister. That was his dying wish. But it was not merely his wish. It was also mine.
Alright, this is where we use the revive stone.
All I wanted, all I really wanted, was to be her other half. When did I forget those feelings? You said this would be the end of my pain, Nell. But
No,
it is
actually, she
not.
does just die. Dang.
How could it ever be?
I sense something. The Dragonstone pieces, they have a strange energy about them.
That is Sombron's magic. Could it be that he cast a spell on that Dragonstone?
Oh, so that's why
sow
she had
the seeds
to.
of hatred in the heart of Lord Nil. Rafal, Dragonstones are destroyed by the death of their owner. Lady Nell died to break the spell.
Ah.
Sombron made it so that you two would fight each other instead of
It
conspiring
all makes
against
sense
him.
now.
Nonsense. You mean to say that it was just some spell? That all should be forgiven? Ridiculous!
Hey, what?
Regardless of Sombron's influence, I am responsible for my own actions.
Yo, accountability.
I chose to do what I did. It was what I wanted. I will not allow anyone else to shoulder my blame. Not even Father.
Opposite of emo? Yeah, I'm very happy-go-lucky.
I sought power and I attained it. Even now,
Oh, it's 28 degrees.
no
That
regrets
sucks,
about
dude.
that.
How am I gonna sleep tonight?
I only wish that I could have kept the promise I made to Nell.
Well, now what?
Divine One,
What is it?
I have heard that dragons of great power can impart their life force unto others.
Oh, we're gonna dip. We're gonna pass the baton, so to speak.
Do you suppose that is true?
Yes. My mother did that for me. But it took 1,000 years before I woke up.
Baton means stick. It also means baton. Baton pass Persona 5. Baton pass Pokemon.
Then I will do the same. I will revive Nell, even if it takes me just as
Well,
long.
but aren't you a Fell Dragon?
I will dwell in this empty world alone, in the hope that she will one day rise. Perhaps that will be a fitting punishment for what I have done. And perhaps, if and when you wake, we may truly become two halves of a
Are there
whole.
wyvern? Yes. Actually, Celestia rides a wyvern. No, R is the correct tense, actually.
You will. No.
R.
Is that so?
Rafal. After Nell wakes up, why don't you come live with me in my Ilios?
Like, travel between worlds?
What?
Dumbass language, inconsistent as fuck. Why? It's a plural. Not a singular. Why would it be inconsistent?
I have a
Mankind
feeling
knew
you'll
that they
be
cannot
able to
change
travel
society,
there
so
from
instead of
here in the Somniel.
accepting... Wait, what? I fumbled. Instead of reflecting on the past, on themselves, they blamed the beasts. There we go. Jesus. Fake
It's
Guilty
hard
Gear
to
fan.
explain, but I can sense my world right now. It feels closer.
Yes. It would seem that a path to other worlds lies.
Let's hate on English.
Perhaps it is due to the bracelets.
English is such a good language. People love to hate on English, and it's like, oh, it's so confusing. Actually, it's like one of the simplest languages ever made.
I did wish to grant my father's desire.
It's not a
If the
pretty
conquest of
language.
other
It gets
worlds
the
was
job
part of
done.
his plan.
Bet this game is called Epic Yap Anime Simulator Rap Battles. You would be wrong.
But I believe it is as you said. It should be possible to move between worlds from here.
Then I'll grant you both my protection so you can travel there, when you're ready. The Somniel can't be entered without my blessing as a divine dragon.
Wait,
So
are we
come
gonna
find
get
me.
him as a character?
That invitation is open, however long it takes for you to accept it.
No matter how
You
long
would
it
make
takes.
An ally of the one who so recently tried to kill you?
Why are you a woman? Well, listen. You weren't really supposed to find that out yet.
If you are asking me here and now, then my answer is certainly no.
Oh, unless you're talking about the game. Well, yeah, because my chat begged me to, and by my chat I meant Gaba.
That said,
Even though Seesaw said
1,000
that
years
the male
is a long
protagonist had
time.
better voice acting. But you know, I've grown to like female Alear. The game you absolutely don't worry, I pieced it together.
I will say this.
It took a while,
If by
but
some miracle, Nell awakens and finds it in her heart to forgive me, then and only then will I journey to you.
all right, 1,000 years, boys. Start the timer.
I understand.
Now, there is nothing more to say. Leave me.
As you wish. I hope to see you again, though.
Lord Rafal,
Yes?
despite all that's happened, I am grateful for the time we
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, so are we gonna dip? 1,000 years kind of long time? I don't know. Not if you ask that one person that sang that Twilight song.
I hope that we'll meet as allies again.
Not a Celestia fan? Why? She owns.
Your kindness is wasted on me.
Cool. Nevertheless, let's get out of here.
Here we are, back at Lethos Castle.
It feels as if we've been gone for ages.
Why is the hair clipping through the skin? You wouldn't survive playing Sonic Frontiers.
So much has happened since I first met Nell and Nil here. The kings and queens, the emblems, they're all gone.
Yes, and Mavir too. What should we do now?
I feel like the world's pretty empty.
Beats me. Every nation's lost its rulers, and probably their whole populations by now. I guess we could try to rebuild. Or each grab an empty throne and call ourselves
Morbius'
rulers.
dad didn't catch that? Yeah, I think they forgot to mention it.
Rulers with no subjects. I fear we have little to do but bide our time until the end.
What if you came with me?
Wait, really?
Divine One?
3 units?
This world is beyond saving. You said it yourselves. There's no one left.
What if they play their game in their universe? The simulation collapses.
I'm just a visitor. I have to go back before long. But if I leave you behind, I can't even be sure how long you'll survive. It would mean throwing
It's like
yourself
what
into
happens when you
battle
eat
again.
the silica gel
still,
that they
I
pack
hope you'll
in with
consider it.
stuff that needs to stay dry. You exit the
Sounds pretty
simulation.
good to me. Better than twiddling our thumbs to the grave, at least. I say we go. A new world might mean scary new enemies and dangers. But still.
It's an appealing proposal, but I'm not sure. I wonder what Mavier would say. Would he forgive us?
Watch your own stream? Wait. 1 second. Whoa. There. Stare into the infinity.
What do you mean? We are his family, and if we go, he'll be left here all alone. It doesn't seem fair. Why should we be the lucky ones? Why do we deserve this?
Deserve what?
Survivor's
To be
Guild?
happy?
Classic psychology thing.
Madeline, what's the last thing that the big guy, that Mavier, said to you?
He said he wished me the greatest happiness.
There you have it.
Madeline is awesome. Yeah, I agree.
He'd probably tell you to look forward, not back.
But all of the
Even if it means
wins are
leaving him
awesome.
behind.
You don't
As
get
opposed to the
speak for him.
freaking
You didn't know
horses
him
or
like
whatever
I
they're
did.
called in the other world.
I knew him pretty darn well. We spent a ton of time together. We
The
were
hounds,
practically
so
brothers.
close. Both quadrupeds? I don't know, things that walk on 4 legs. You got me.
Anyway, you gotta admit,
Wins clear every single
wouldn't
one
want
of
you
them?
sulking
That's what I'm
forever.
saying.
I know. Mavier would tell me to go.
That's not how you pronounce Madeline?
happy
Then why did
without
freaking Celeste do that? Oh, Celeste doesn't have voice acting, you did the voices? Well, guess what? I'm in charge of the freaking voices, so I decide how the name is pronounced.
Go ahead and cry, Madeline. There hasn't been time to mourn him since it happened.
Madeline? Madeline?
I'm sorry. You were born into this world, and I'm asking you to put it behind you. But if it makes any difference, I spoke to Rafal. He's planning to come as well, one day. You could wait for him with me.
Divine One, I share Madeline's struggle. It feels wrong to be the only ones going, to leave our Lord and Lady behind.
How do you pronounce Madeline? I'm going insane as a Celeste player? Well, it depends. I wouldn't say there's a right pronunciation. I would say it's more so what sort of pronunciation you use, like the Americanized one, or the Anglicized one, or the French one. You could also use a German pronunciation.
I understand.
But instead of languishing here, we could go to a world where our skills can be of use.
I think I would probably use the whatever pronunciation fits in with the language I'm speaking.
And after everything that's happened,
Like, I'm not gonna call
I find it
Ludwig
difficult to
Ludwig
turn
just
down
because
your
the name is
request.
originally German. So kind yet so dumb. She's actually cunning.
we have been through so much together.
Yes, we have.
Also, kindness is more important than intelligence.
I'm inclined to go. Do the two of you feel the same?
Yep.
I agree. Then from now on, the remaining winds will swear our loyalty to you as your attendants. We will go with you, Divine One.
Yay!
I'm glad. I look forward to spending more time with all of you.
That's a bunch of Greek. I'm an edgelord, remember? I'm a dark mastermind. Your grades don't seem to reflect it, dude.
The feeling is mutual.
Sorry.
All right. Remember, you two. We have to work hard in the Four Winds, even in another world.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. It was just so easy. He's trying to be so cool right now. It's hard to watch, isn't it?
What? We're not calling ourselves the Three Winds now?
You knew the answer before you even asked. We four are a family, and will always be together. Nothing can change that.
All right, everyone. Let's go. Now, Rafal. I'll see you again someday.
Wait, it's the main menu music.
Thank you, my fellow divine dragon. I pray your future is filled with hope and
My graphs are
love.
good everywhere except for French and math, but who cares about math? First of all, agreed on the math thing. Second of all, what's your GPA?
And please, take good care of them for me.
What is a GPA? A grade point average. Banger! My moyenne? So, do we ever figure out who the heck that was? Is the end of the DLC the Wolf Rider? Yes. Are you stupid? Like, genuinely, it was Fogato. He said it so many times. I don't think so. I don't recall. Also, do you really have to ask? I mean, look at what I'm doing right now. What do you mean, don't think so? All he talked about is like wanting to kill the people he knew. Maybe he only says it when you attack him with a leer. And I don't know if I did that. Should have accounted for that. I feel like we could avoid a lot of misunderstandings if we just operate under the condition that I'm stupid. Remember me. This is a banger. Wait, do you think the Engage soundtrack is on vinyl? I don't think any Nintendo ones are really. He says, remember that thief back in Lethos Castle? It was me. Just like at the start of a battle or something? Anyway, I don't know my GPA because the account that I used to keep count of my grade was deleted because end of the year. I can tell you my lowest was 1220 in the first trimester and 1420 the second trimester. Okay. Bell Xenologue 5. I would have to watch the VOD, I think. I think it would show up in the last trimester well beat me. Listen, I was not somebody who did... I had a few people in my school who would have tables made for their grades and they would have projections and they were like, if I get this and this grade in that subject, I would get that sort of like GPA and all that stuff. And like if I write my final exams this and this way, I only need so and so many points to get this GPA. I wasn't like that. I didn't care that much, but I knew what my GPA was at least. I cared that much at least. Yo, 3 characters. This should speed up beating the game, hopefully. I don't know if they're like cracked or not.
The weather's so beautiful today.
I don't do that. I don't care. I mean, you said you don't really know what you want to do after school. I'm going to just tell you, get the best possible GPA so you have the most options.
That bright blue sky feels like a good omen.
Without, you know, over exhausting yourself and making your school time miserable. I'll pass anyway. I always get good enough grades. All right. I guess ambition is the enemy of success after all.
Nell, Rafal, I didn't expect to see you so soon.
Lag? Really? Oh yeah. True. What's going on? I'm glad the stream is recovering so quickly, but at least I'm local recording.
It has been some time, Divine One.
For me, it has been 1,000 years. But Nell has returned, and we have come as promised. My sister and I are at your disposal.
Yo!
Welcome to you both. It really is a lovely morning.
Wasn't she dead? Yeah, but like 1,000 years passed and she respawned. Okay, time to destroy the rest of the game. Even more lag? Crud. What's happening? Uh-oh. This one's looking bad. Most strange. Most strange. I gotta say, it's not looking good. We back? Yeah, but the frequency with which we are... Oh my lord. Master Seal? Second Seal? Whoa. I'm a bit concerned, I gotta say. Enchanter and Mage Cannoneer classes. Okay. They eat books. I expected more. I thought the characters would be the reward. This is just a bonus. Mage Cannoneer. Is it worth speccing into Mage Cannoneer? I mean, they have Insano Rage. Dexterity. Very niche class. Okay. Wow, relay ticket. Okay. I forgot. Wait, Jade is swagged out. Support conversation.
Jade, are you okay?
Oh, Divine One.
I heard you were attacked by bandits. I rushed here to check on you.
Very whatever damage, but you use it as a very far range debuff tank.
Thank you, but I'm fine. I drove them all
Like
away.
you use it to debuff tanks? Or are you using them as a tank? Why is she so nonchalant? She's very stoic.
Why did they
She
attack
also
you like
meditates a lot.
I've run into that group before.
24 hours? No. You get it for a month.
I used to be the guard for the mine near my hometown. I stopped them from looting it once.
I don't like her. She seems like no fun. Listen, girlfriend, can't you see I'm all of the things that you'll never be? I'm cool like the rain and hot like the sun. I'm a neon rainbow and you're no fun. Nah, she's great.
They must have tracked me down for revenge.
Now, after all this time?
I was pretty infamous among the bandits in our area.
Armor
They used to
unit?
call me the Iron Wall.
Draconic Hex is a super good ability that decreases someone's stats by 3.
Looks like I'm the target of a few
But
deep,
isn't it a bit
long-standing grudges.
isn't it a bit counterintuitive or like counterproductive to have a long range tank? Like, don't you want your tank to be a frontliner? I guess it's a versatile unit in that sense, that it can do both.
But it's fine. I can handle anything they throw at me. They're not much of a threat.
Oh. Alright, kids, word of advice. Be careful when you use air conditioning.
I know you're strong, Jade, but I'm still worried.
I don't know why they did that. It's kind of a cool concept. If you think about actual tanks, they're meant to operate from very far away, but they are also very sturdy.
If you ever need backup, you can always count on me. I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, I wouldn't want to burden you like that, Divine One. But thank you.
Alright, cool. Yes. Alright, Lucina, why weren't you with me? I really couldn't use you there. Alright, free silver. We should upgrade our weapons and stuff. Imagine if you acted like this in real life. Are you talking about the characters in the game or me on stream? Okay. The characters would be a bit jarring. Definitely Uncanny Valley with the lip sync at least. But other than that, I don't think they're too unlifelike. So what can we do here? Oh, it's recreation. Cool. Now that you can use the units in the actual game, what ones might you use? I mean, probably whatever you recommend. I don't really like to think for myself. That's not really something I enjoy doing. I just usually go with who I think is cool. Speaking of who I think is cool, hello Celestia. Yo, Horsey. What kind of game is this? It is a tactical RPG. But it also has a lot of what would I say it? What would I call it even? It has like character bonding elements and all that sort of stuff. Social sim, good label. That's what I was looking for. I'm not playing story games for gameplay. Well, single player games for gameplay, with very rare exceptions. I usually play single player games to experience a story. Because if I was gonna play a single player game for the gameplay, most of the time I would rather play a multiplayer game. Because most multiplayer games usually have more interesting gameplay for me. AKA one shot, yeah. For example, Arena? Ooh. And, you know, to relax. This game is very, tranquil. Who's close to leveling up? Wait, Emblem? We want regular if we're gonna look who's gonna level up. How many? Oh, we have a lot of bond fragments, so we should probably do this. This game's my cozy game. Yeah, it's a great game. In terms of like
see what you can do.
Helping you unwind. Unless you're playing on super duper hard difficulty, you can basically make as many mistakes as you want. Which, oh come on. Which takes a lot of the pressure out of playing the game.
I worry sometimes if we're really capable of winning this war.
I know things can seem bleak, but as long as you hold out hope, you can drive the dark away.
Alright. Sword proficiency. Maddening in this game is insanely hard sometimes, but you know what? Get you a game that can do both. Get you a game that you can play when you just want to unwind and you want to kick back, and get you a game that can be a challenge. Who else do we have? I don't know if this is gonna stick. Wait, what? There are 3 separate bonds? In a way, it makes sense. Best game ever? Come back to me when this game's hours surpass my Dota hours. But if they do, you know what? I'll co-sign that take. They're not. They all contribute to the same bond. Wait, what? You get a sword? That's wild. you can just fight a certain emblem individually. Oh, you could get a favorable matchup. Not that it matters, because no matter the outcome, you get the bond. I'm pretty sure, so... Dude, why is Alcris so goated?
But I won't lose next time.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Like I said, Alcris is very me-core, in the sense that he's addicted to apologizing.
Strength, Lynn. I've come to rely on your power. A lot.
Thank you, Alchrist. I've come to rely on your power as well.
Also, I love Lynn's character design. The garment she's wearing, what is that? I don't know what it is. Like, it's sort of a traditional Japanese type thingy. Looks very good. All right. Some more standard. Who's even on the team? Also, do you think we should change some classes? Because we do have the option. Wasn't there somebody whose class we wanted to change, but we ran out of books? Wasn't that... It was either Jade or Alir, I'm pretty sure. Kind of relevant, Lynn's age is super weird because in Japan she's 15, everywhere else she's 18, which is awesome actually. That's crazy. Why would that be the case? Invite from Nathaniel. Think I'll pass for now. Apologies. Change class. What class am I now? Genuinely might be because of Smash Bros. Melee? Oh. That kind of destroyed the Fire Emblem timeline in a sense, right? That game. Kind of weird. Yeah, we were supposed to do this. We were supposed to turn her from a Dragon Child into a Divine Dragon, but we had no book. Am I dumb? Did her appearance change at all? I think it did. I think she has wings now, like feathers. I'm gonna hold off. She has feathers, that's it. I guess it's pretty cool still. Oh my lord, so many support conversations. Extra gold armor, yo.
Celestia, you still haven't taken a break?
Well, no, I was still organizing the weapons. I'm almost finished.
You know, you can reach out to me at any time. I'd be happy to help you. All of these things you've been noticing and taking care of for us have been really helpful.
I'm doing this because I want to. By the way, you were wonderful in battle today, Divine One. The bravery you showed protecting your friends
how could they
is
bait me like this? I thought the
But
summer
all that
was
effort
over.
requires rest,
And now I'm dying in the heat again. I love her. Me too.
Thank you. I'll get plenty of food and rest. You don't need to worry about me. Speaking of food, wasn't today's meal so good? That vegetable soup was delicious.
Oh, that does sound lovely.
Wait, she hasn't eaten yet?
Sorry, I didn't realize you hadn't eaten. I'm sure there's
Cl-
still some left if you want to go now.
Always gotta remind people to eat.
No need to apologize. I got busy and forgot. Huh, the last time I sat down for a proper meal was, a few days ago, I think.
What the fuck is a Xenologue? Well, we're done with it now. But it's basically DLC. It's like a epilogue, sort of, but not quite. At least the suffix is from epilogue or prologue. Why it's called Xeno, I could not tell you. Maybe Seesaw can? What's up, Leia?
What? You need a proper sit-down meal.
Meals take time, but I do snack a lot. There's just so much I want to do for everyone.
That's no good. You're coming with me, Celestia.
Where are we going?
You have to eat properly if you're going to have enough energy for all this activity.
That's actually so unbelievably sweet.
I'll be watching to see that you take time to sit down and eat.
That's actually a relationship core. So I hear. I wouldn't know really.
Simply exquisite. The depth, the fullness of this fragrance. I've never had a black tea quite like it.
You guys rocking with black tea? Definition is kind of a story that has no proper impact or consequence on main story. Oh. So yeah, just an alternate reality.
Louis, enjoyed is an understatement. I've sipped my share of tea in my life, but rarely have I tasted any of this caliber. I'm extraordinarily grateful to you for the privilege.
It pleases me that you are pleased.
Can I air out AKG real quick? Which is kind of messed up because he isn't here. But AKG drinks coffee just for the caffeine, which I think is insane. He's like, I was like, how do you like make your coffee? And he's like, you know, my parents have a coffee maker, but I just drink instant coffee because it tastes bad anyway. It's like, dude, what the heck? He never sleeps. What do you expect? A lot of people do that, but why? It can taste good. It does lose a bunch, like, it becomes less healthy if you try to make it taste good. But even then, if you're just gonna be drinking it black, it might as well be like, I don't know, pour over or French press or machine instead of instant. I'm sure that also makes a difference.
Of course.
It's not like vodka.
I have an ample enough supply of
Vodka
leaves
is
to brew
different.
another pot.
Vodka actually tastes bad no matter what, and you should always buy the cheapest. Because it all tastes like hand sanitizer anyway. AKG is French, so it's just a press. Well, close. He's British, but historically they're like very, like those two nations are very close with each other, so I could see how you would make that mistake.
Thank you. What a joy.
Gabab was French? No, he still is. Yeah. Yeah, you would mix up, it's easy to mix up Gabba and AKG. I mean, they're both 17. Am I French too?
The bliss on my princess's face makes it worth the trouble.
Oh, Louis is so goated. Okay, there we go. They're both people? Well, AKG it's not confirmed whether he's a person or a horse. Not to say that horses aren't people either, but I feel like you might have to make a distinction here.
Is something the matter with your arm?
Nothing of note.
Dude, something's the matter
Just a
with my
minor
arm.
incident
I think I
of my
messed it
having
up
fetched
changing
cheese.
tires. Not only that, when I was washing my hands this morning, my hands were sore. Because I had to grip the stupid wrench so hard to get out the bolts. He's a horse, can confirm. Oh, that's good to know.
What happened?
These tea leaves were not farm grown, alas. They arise naturally in the wild. The path to their native fields is treacherous due to the ferocious beasts who nest there.
Ferocious beast? Okay, I'm really curious as to what he
One
encountered.
of these beasts attacked you.
Please do not let it trouble you. It is a surface wound and nothing more.
What kind of beast is piercing that armor? That is
I
terrifying.
would bear 100 injuries like
Or
it
maybe
for the sake
he
of
probably
these precious
wasn't
tea
wearing the
leaves.
armor because he has to be agile to reach the tea leaves.
Now then, that fresh pot is ready for you. Your cup, please.
I've lost my taste for it. Good day, Louis.
Have I offended?
Aw, that's such a sad note to end on.
Oh, hello, Princess Celine.
You look radiant as ever.
Radiant, good word.
Thank you, Chloe.
We have some free time today. How do you intend to spend it?
That's a good question. Why don't we take a ride on your Pegasus to a nearby tea farm?
She just loves tea.
I'd be thrilled.
Mind you, we don't have that much free time. I doubt it would be like it was before. If only I could return to those days of whiling away the hours with you.
Amen, sister.
Princess Celine?
Oh well, let's do something else.
When this war ends, I'll take you wherever you like, as often as you like.
That's actually Pearl and Marina core. That's actually like the side order DLC.
We'll visit all the tea farms.
I know what you are.
And we can pass the time taking in beautiful landscapes while sipping delicious tea. Now, doesn't that sound lovely?
It does indeed. Wonderful idea, Chloe. I shall hold you to it when the time comes.
And I will be happy to oblige.
Zelkov? Oh yeah. I forgot he existed. I'll be honest.
What is the meaning of this sound, Princess Ivy?
Just a headache.
I hope you are not overworking yourself.
I'm fine. And there is no need to pretend you care.
Whoa.
I know you are not fond of me.
Had to put my phone on charge. I should probably do the same. Because that way I don't have to charge my phone right before I go to bed. Because I have to have my phone at a certain charge so I can stay on for Pokemon Sleep. Which I'm pretty sure is pretty bad for the battery, but whatever.
My concern for your well-being is genuine. It is, after all, my responsibility.
Why always with the asterisk? Ugh.
Yet for some reason it concerns you whether I have fond feelings toward you. So allow me to state
Why is she so small?
I do
Maybe
not
he's
have
just really
fond
tall.
feelings toward you, Princess Ivy. I see such things as irrelevant.
Can they stop with the asterisk? It's actually irritating
Whatever
me.
my sentiments may be, what matters is that you have my obedience.
What a curious thing for my own retainer to say. But that's relief. I don't like you either.
What the heck?
I will obey you regardless.
So good to hear.
Toxic support relationship? I'm sure it's gonna turn around.
Hey, Yunaka. I'm headed to a party right now.
A party?
wanna come along?
Party? Why?
Ah, not feeling it, huh? You're always in such high spirits. I thought you'd be game. But hey, no worries. I'll see you when I have some other business. Take care.
He came at me so fast, I forgot to put my act on. I better fix this fast. He'll expose the real me if I don't.
Hey, Fogato!
Oh my god.
Zappy! I was totally yanking your bowstring. I love raucous carousing in enclosed spaces.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I love her.
You sure you're not forcing yourself?
Oh man.
Don't be ridiculous. Parties are fun. I love fun. Take me to the parties. Every single one. All of them.
Ah, so I had you pegged right. Good. Knew we'd get along. In that case, come on. Let's head to the party. Play hard or don't play at all, am I right?
Dang right.
Oh my god. Wait. Are we? Oh, we're through. Okay. Wow. Truly riveting. Now, I think we should be gaming. Maybe we should upgrade some weapons and then it's time to game. Wait, how much money do we have? Should we increase our support level with another nation? I heard the word. I hate the word peg after you said something when Peglin was announced on Switch. But I'm like the 1000th person to make that joke. Come on. Have you never, in regards to any sort of like game of that genre, have you never heard it before? I mean, I'm always down to farm some clips, but I really didn't think it would rouse such a reaction. Easy. Spend it. Wait, whoops. Wrong button. Also, what's wrong with pegging? I love JPEG Mafia. Engrave. No, refine. Just not a bit of me? Wait, what? Like, it's not a bit of yours? What do you mean? I don't understand your sentence. It's a phrase. Can you explain what it means? Is it British? Where's my freaking... Can't I level the goated sword? Am I dumb? Just like I find it weird, or I don't like that. I see. Like it's not for me. You can peg in private, I won't judge. Well, I'm certainly not gonna do it in public. Liberation. Oh, it's +5. That's why we can't level it. It's maxed. Should we give it an engraving? Does that make sense? We really wouldn't want anything that decreases the might. It's basically free. 100 bond fragment. Rival's probably best. All right.
I'll be here.
All right. Let's game. I don't. Where are we at anyway? Super good chapter. Everyone's gone. So would these encounters be where I get the other emblems? It said as a paralogue. No, paralogues are usually alternate routes, so probably not that. You have Lucina. Yeah, okay. It's all good. To the left of the map. Okay. Battle for Psalm? Oh, dang. It's about to go down. Plotting my rollie, I'm dropping 100.
Queen Sephoria!
Finally! Took you long enough.
Oh, it's been so long since I played the main story. They were gonna get the ring from the thingamajig drawer or something like that. The doodad drawer? I think that's what it was called.
Let her go!
Yeah, I don't think so. And don't you dare come any closer.
Didn't they kill your dad? Why are you still doing? Why are you doing this?
I've got an emblem ring. It'd be so easy to kill her.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize she was still on Illusia's
Yeah,
side.
what do you stand to gain here, Hortensia? What's the play here? These 14 let her be stupid? Yeah, fair enough.
I don't see any other soldiers. Did you get in by yourself?
Uh-huh. I told the guards I'd been separated from Ivy, and they let me walk right in.
Hey, maybe she's not that stupid.
Now, you've got a choice. Hand over the rings, or I kill the queen.
Hortensia, don't do this.
Ivy, it's been a while.
This is kind of awkward.
I thought you were dead.
Oh.
I was so relieved when I heard you'd made it. But now what? You're with them?
How are you not with us?
Well, Since Father sacrificed himself, Illusia has been working in concert with Lord Sombra.
Sacrificed himself makes it seem like he had a choice. That didn't really look all that voluntarily to me. Voluntary? What's the word? Whatever.
You abandoned us! Abandoned me! Took sides with the enemy! You're a traitor, Ivy! A stinking traitor!
I have not betrayed anyone. Hortensia, please, hear me out.
I don't want to hear another word out of your dirty, double-crossing mouth! Just give me the rings!
No, Hortensia. Never.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry! Did I not make myself
You like my badge?
clear?
Of course.
Hand them over or I kill the queen!
If I didn't like your badge, I wouldn't have gotten it made. It's just a little small, unfortunately.
I heard you. But I'm not doing what you asked. I'd be throwing away everything she, Tamara, Fogato, and the people of Solm have done.
Well, let's hope she was bluffing and isn't gonna kill the queen.
So no, I won't give you the rings. And I won't let you kill Queen Sephoria.
I agree with the Divine Dragon.
What
Those
did she
rings are
expect?
staying with
Did
us.
she expect to just like walk in there and be like, yeah, I'll be taking those rings now?
Right.
Come on.
If we let the Fell Dragon have them, my country and my people are doomed. So threaten us all you want. Take my whole family hostage if it makes you happy. But I stand for Solm, and I always will.
There she is, the future Queen of Solm. And her ally, the Divine Dragon.
I just heard something from outside that was either tires screeching or some sort of infernal scream. Tires squealing? What do you say? I think squealing, not screeching.
What's wrong with you? This is your mother! You're supposed to be scared! Cry already! Cower and beg for her life! Give me what I want! No, what I need! I need the ring!
Sorry, I crashed my car. I can't believe I heard it all the way from here. It's like that 100 Gex song.
Hortensia, he's gone.
Where
The
you
Fell
where
Dragon murdered him. You watched it happen.
somebody crashes their Porsche.
There's no way we can bring him back.
Oh, actually, you would hate that song. Because I'm pretty sure it's just called Stupid Horse. Then again, it's probably not a literal horse and more so a car. Stupid horse, I just fell out of the Porsche. Lost the money in my bank account. Oh no. I think that's the only 100 Gex song I know.
No! Stop trying to get in my head, alright?
Okay, I was too busy talking about music.
I'll do it!
Save father? He got eaten, dude.
I don't think you can.
You would probably need the time stone, which we do have actually, but eh.
Not if you know the pain of losing a parent.
Well, get on with it then, if that's what you truly want. Are we doing this or
Oh
aren't
man, her bluff got called so hard. I feel bad.
She needs her sister now.
Yes! Console her.
It's all right, Hortensia. Oh, I've been so worried about
God,
you.
this game owns, dude. Why didn't what? Like, who's writing the other Nintendo games? This can't be the same company. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. Is there any really egregious Nintendo writing? Yeah, maybe there isn't actually. I just can't think of anything right now. But I feel like it's usually cooked. Outside of Paper Mario, maybe.
Zephyr, what are you doing
And
here?
The Legend of Zelda.
Missed you too, Divine One. I must thank you for helping us gather so many rings.
So do they just like let everyone walk into this palace?
All of them, I thought. Until the princess's, rather, former princess's thievery came to light.
Actually, the Metroid games are also pretty... Well, the Metroid games barely have any dialogue, but they're still good. You know what? I got it. Mario Strikers Battle League. There you go. Well, I guess it can't be bad writing if there's no writing.
Taking a ring without permission, sneaking off to a place like this. Naughty, naughty. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale's orders were clear. To wait, to watch. Oh, your retainers, by the way.
Were you watching? Mario Tennis Aces? I did think about that. I guess the story mode's pretty bad. Naughty, naughty, huh? I'm not gonna lie, that kind of did something for me. I'm sorry. I hate to admit it, but I am an honest man after all. What did Gabba mean by that? I understand where he's coming from. I'm sorry.
You'll have to see for yourself. Now, we hadn't planned on making a move this early.
Why do they all got flower names? Well, they all have themes. Depending on which kingdom they're from, they're either named after rocks, flowers, French people, and I don't know what. Well, actually, an ivy is not a flower; it's a plant.
But since we're here, it would be a shame to return home without a few souvenirs.
And Firene is French people. What is Sombra? Not Sombron, Solm.
Marnie, Mavier, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, Mavier's just Mavier in both universes? Rock French scissors? So, can we talk about how they got in here? Did they explain that?
I did not expect it would be so easy to enter the impregnable Solm Palace.
Okay, there we go. AKG's playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
Zephyr, what do we do with the queen? Kill her? She's not much use anymore.
No, Lord
What?
Sombron will want to savor every last drop of sovereign blood.
It's been a while since I played Mario Kart. Well, on stream. So maybe he's craving. French fashion stores. Gems for Brodia, plants for Elusia, desserts for Solm. Wasn't her name Celestia? Well, that was in the DLC, which is a parallel world in which the 4 hounds are actually the 4 winds, and they're awesome and cool. And here, they're the 4 hounds, and they suck, and they serve Sombron.
Ah, I gotcha.
Sombron is the main antagonist, the Fell Dragon. You defeat him at the start, and then 1,000 years pass, and then they revived him with a ritual. BBG. I'm sorry, the only thing I know BBG stands for would be Baby Girl. And I
What
I would have to assume that's not what you
are,
meant.
Princess Hortensia, coming here to get
Big
rings
bad
for
guy.
Lord Sombron.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard the acronym used like that. Maybe you should call AKG that. I think he likes that. Zephyr really mean and actually borderline more evil than Sombron. Gris is a masochist, Marnie sucks, and Morvier is Morvier. Yeah, maybe that's why they didn't change the name. He's kind of just chilling.
Now that the three of us are here, why don't we help finish what you started? We can kill them all and head back home to Illusia. What do you say?
Edgelords? Well, only Gris, really.
But I...
Come, dear. Take command. Just think. If we take their rings, we'll be so close to having all 12.
So close. Just a few more rings.
There's a Sonic joke in there somewhere.
Hortensia? What's going on?
With all the rings, then Father will...
Why is there a huge focus on her chest? Well, it's a portrait shot. Wait, I wish I could tell you the actual film technique. A half portrait, I think? Something like that. And you know, since, you know, most people have a chest below their head, the chest is in frame. Talking about Zephyr?
King Hyacinth will be resurrected.
But live lag.
We'll make everything just as it was before.
It's just the camera angle.
Just as it was before.
Despite how scantily some of the characters dress, the game is actually incredibly normal when it comes to how the characters are portrayed. I would say. Resurrected, he was eaten. He's gonna be regurgitated.
I will kill them all. I will take their rings. It's the only way to save Father.
That's Stockholm Syndrome, by the way.
Is she really going to fight us?
Hortensia? Snap out of it, please. Hortensia! She can't hear you, unfortunately. Enjoy killing one another, won't you?
You know she's evil because she has red eyes? Huh, I didn't notice that. It was actually the robotic voice that, let me know. Huh? What? Gaba, please? Hello? Not, you can't say that in my chat. Not with what some people call me. This is gonna feed into the joke even more. Rating 114. Slaystone? Can you turn into a dragon? Seesaw, I know you probably want me to use Nil, or sorry, Rafal, but his rating is pretty garbo. Well, it's actually a lot better than... You can turn into a dragon now? I'm sold. Wait, why would Timera be worse than Panette? Timera is goated. Is he not? Is she not? Sorry. Ah. Alright. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Hello, hello, hello. We should really make some more bond rings. Anyone else? Wait. You need a staff. You need a staff. You just need a staff. How many healers do we have? Not... We have 3... Sort of. Alright, Slim Lance, you're out of here. Or technically, yeah, I want to give her a staff. Obstruct? Freeze? No. Heal. Is heal even good? Yeah, probably. Alright, I think we're good. Is Jade on the team? Hold on. Yeah, okay, she is. Wait, Louis didn't get his advanced class for the Xenologue. Why not? Any sword users?
Yours to command.
Wait, horse? 7%? Yeah, we take those. Just dipped for this map for some reason? True. Where's he at? Gotta feel pretty bad to miss a dragon like that.
Say the word.
So that's a wyvern? Well, no, it's a dragon.
All right.
Come on, Gama, please. Do we split? We probably split, realistically. Oh man, we should have probably have gotten more sword users now that I think about it.
No mistakes.
What is that? Axe user. Gaba's technically right? Wait, what do you mean? Explain. I checked, I'm right. Wait, explain. How could that be? Yeah, wait, oh no, I cannot be in range of the bow because I will die. 33, we're chilling.
Simple enough.
Dragons have 4 limbs, wyverns have 2. A false dragon form has 2 legs and wings, but the wings also functions as arms. So he's both dragon and wyvern. Huh.
Understood.
I never knew.
You have my attention.
It's winter. Yeah, winter wyvern's a wyvern. Okay. All right, this will be the split.
I'll protect you.
Hmm? Ah, what could go wrong having him in the front line? He's the fell wyvern? That... He's ashamed of who he is.
Yes.
He's a poser, actually. Ugh. Get a room.
My apologies.
What the fuck, man? Sorry. We're both minors? So?
Awaiting orders.
Allow me.
Can't match our bestie energy? That's damn true. He's jealous, clearly. Sure. You know what? I'm not a hater anymore. That's not who I am anymore. So... Ugh, that's bad. Envious, I should say. It's like irony and sarcasm. Nobody cares about the distinction. They might as well be the same word. Might as well be synonyms at this point.
Is it go time?
I really didn't factor in having only one One sword user. Welcome back. Chloe's deaf every other turn. We're gonna keep her alive. Okay. I would be so shocked if you could hit him. So how are we gonna kill this thing? Wait, I know how. Oh, Sword. That's worse? It does break. What about the dagger? The dagger I can probably use from further away though. Ooh. Magic attack using physical power has foes death/rest. That sounds incredibly strong against actually strong units. I love a crit when it doesn't matter. This is the best kind. Come on. 1% crit is wild. Oh, was it 1%? That I wasted all my luck on a crit that didn't even do anything. Ah, classic. No, I wanted to swap. Ah, oh well. Huh? What? Avoid plus 30? So what, I can't hit this individual? 94%? Wait. You put no weapon on her? Yeah. Why doesn't she come with a weapon? That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I'm sorry. I'm not taking accountability for that. Ignore the frowny emoji. There was this meme for a while where people would put like where it's like when you accidentally do like and then a bunch of one emoji and then like you press like a emoji that doesn't really fit and then they would act it out. I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe, but maybe you know what I'm talking about. She's fodder. She's there for emotional support.
Was that
She's just there to look good. Very long explanation for something so simple. Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, you guys get it. I don't know, I just wanted to be clear, I suppose. She can collect, wait, she has a bow now! Good. All we have to do is find a weapon that actually works. Or we can trade one? Celestia's a tome user, right? Uh-oh. Ouch. You trade some citrine spells, sword and tome. Don't really have a spare... Well, maybe I do have a spare sword.
I'll do my best.
That doesn't kill? It's a flyer! I'm supposed to take big dumps on flyers. What the heck? Oh well. Levin sword from Alir.
Here we go.
But I really like the Levin sword. Oh wait, that was perfect.
I'll apologize later.
Okay, wait. Is the chain attack a Lucina thing? Because she's definitely not a support unit, right? Steel sword pretty good, actually. could probably take that, at least. Lucian's whole thing is chain attacks? Okay.
Dream well.
Okay. Trade offer. I receive. I would really hate to lose the... You receive nothing. Done. Do we do it? Yeah, cool. Did she just one-shot this guy? Yeah, I mean, that's the Divine Dragon, dude. Why does he do no damage? Oh, because I got the Javelin equipped, of course. Bond up, yo. Louis fell off? Not really. Poor guy just minding his own business, killing people and stuff, let him get killed like that.
Please,
hey, if you can't handle the heat, don't come into the kitchen. I am back again. We went out. Cool. Where'd you go? Get food or something? Huh. %? Yeah, I think we'll be good. My iPad is about to die. Well, just charge it. Unless you're on the road somewhere and you're not at home.
I'm listening.
It's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like a lot of my viewers do this where they're at home and they have their mobile device on the verge of dying. How does that happen? I have like, for me personally, I have like 40 different chargers in my room. I get it if you're outside all day and stuff like that, but inside, I don't know. I have 2. Why don't you do any damage to me? You know what? I'm not complaining. Nope, never happened to me. Nope. It's different for something like a controller, I have to say. Also, you know what? I'm full of crap. If you excuse my language, because I have my iPad die on me all the time. Because I just don't use it that much. My phone, not so much. My iPad, very often. Also my Steam Deck. Just anything I don't use that much. My phone battery is pretty bad. How old is your phone? Also, you have an iPhone, right? It can show you your battery health, which is probably why you know it's bad in the first place. Come on, Jade. Did we put boots on Jade? Can we wait, we haven't upgraded Jade yet. I really need her to be able to move more. Only a few years old, got it secondhand from my stepmom, but you should be able to check the battery health, right? Maybe you should do that. Then again, you probably already know it's bad, so it's just kind of to confirm your suspicion. That's actually the reason I got rid of my last phone. I was really happy with it. I had it for 4 years or something like that. And then one day I was working. I didn't use my phone the entire day because I was busy working in a kitchen. And I'm pretty sure I had it at 80% when I went to work. Oh my lord.
I'm in trouble.
And then it died on me at the end of my shift. was like, dude, what? How could that happen? Might have been just a weird oddity, but that was when I decided to order my new phone. How did this happen? Anyway? Well, not anyway. This is permadeath, dude. There's no anyway. No child left behind. What? Yeah, you know I'm down 1 unit. You know how I streamed the game? The battle I didn't save, and I had to do the battle again. And then I had a character die. I didn't remember it was permadeath. So and then I had already saved. So I permanently have lost Etier, and I'm not getting her back. And I was gonna actually start over all the way, but then I did the race with Seesaw, and I was like, you know what? I can't start over now. I'll never win the race. So pull one out for Etier. She deserved better. Not a big loss. You don't even know who that is. How could you say that? She's like the only archer you have for 8 chapters or something like that. Actually, a fairly big loss. She was my favorite bodybuilder. Is she the only shredded person in this? Nah, that's not true. Gris or Gregory, they're both pretty shredded. Maybe I don't, but who cares? I care. I feel horrible. Still.
That was cool, was it not?
Yeah, it was cool. Boucheron and Louis exist. You can't really see. I guess Boucheron you can kind of see. Louis, there's just too much armor. Like, how could I tell? Why is YouTube pink? It is? Breast Cancer Awareness Day? Do you not remember that image from the manga? It's like a slightly hot pink. 1 second. Same old for me. I don't know. Maybe I haven't gotten the update yet. Yeah, but you mentioned it last time with an animation where you said they were throwing it back or something to the effect, and then it didn't show up for me initially, and then a while later it was there. So
simple enough.
You're talking about desktop though, right? Okay. Yeah. Oh, critical? Huge.
You were a worthy opponent.
Eight damage? What? This unit's magic resist gotta be out of this world. That's what she said? I'm sorry, I forgot what I said again. What could you possibly be referring to?
You dare?
You're using a baby tome in chapter 14? Yeah, maybe I should have done more inventory management before I... Most people would have Excalibur by now. Can you upgrade the tomes, or do you just have to find better ones? Friendly rivalry. Kill.
I'll go first.
Wait, do you get to my... Elwood can you turn into Excalibur? Yeah? How? Oh, by refining? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Is it by leveling up? We need heal. Problem? We only have one heal. It's refining? Call me crazy, but that just doesn't feel like that doesn't feel like something a blacksmith is supposed to do. Why are you, as a blacksmith, refining tomes?
I won't falter.
You should have mentioned that, because I asked you a bunch of times, like, what should I upgrade? And you were always talking about regular weapons. So if you think about it, this is really your fault. A blacksmith using a weapon as a base to create a strong weapon seems normal. Okay, if you go back to medieval times and you go to a blacksmith to get your tome upgraded instead of a warlock, you're gonna get laughed out of the village. I'm just saying. You need to start thinking for yourself. Oh, I really don't like doing that though. Not a big fan. A tome? A tome is... We looked this up, right? A tome is a certain kind of book. Oh, come on. That was a 48% chance. Oh, now you crit. Ugh.
I had no choice but to
He has a habit of critting on a tireur d'élite. Oh. What does that mean, Gaba? Yeah, but why would you go to a blacksmith for a book? That's what I'm saying! 4 crits in like 3 turns, that's wild. My luck is bound to turn against me eventually. It's only a matter of time.
You poor thing.
Don't fear for me.
Hellfire is better. It is still really bad. Zephyr will crit you with Dark Thoron. They got freaking dark versions of spells. Elite Shooter? Yo, like the balloon from Bloons. That's death? How? How can you attack so far? Evil fucked up Thoron. I drew a dark version of Thoron just to show how evil my mind is or something like that. Wait, am I do I die to the other unit? I do. Huh, so what's the solution for this? Pray he misses? She has insane evade, so we probably get away with it.
Allow me.
I will not forget your loss.
Yay! Wait, isn't Lucina goated for maxing bonds? You might have talked about this already. Just don't kill my Saline or my Alchrist. Why is she back to being Celestia? Okay, we brought her from a different world.
That was
They
cool, was it
exist.
not?
They now exist in the same world. They don't change back and forth. They're separate people. And they probably have a very interesting dialogue option if they ever interact with each other. He's great with bonds? Ah. You killed boss yet? Yeah, we did. We have finished the DLC and we are continuing the main story. How did studying go? Jeez. You know what? Ugh. I'm not gonna time crystal for that. I should have healed with Ivy instead of moving with Ivy first. Is Celestia and Zephyr fight? They're basically go, hey, you're me. No, you're me. Please, 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 please. Oh.
Been lost.
Good. Even got a little guitar, and I didn't. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that actually. Well, it was, you know, I should have known. Learning a horse with no name? That's a good song. Well, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. That song has a guitar? We are going to have to do it pretty radically different. You should give it a name like Full Bad Guy Deluxe. That's actually a fire name. This thing has too much movement. There's okay, no, the only way to actually, we gotta go back further. We need to use Louis to take out some of the Lancers. Because they're the... The thief, realistically, I don't know if it's even gonna do anything. Just let him die? Dude, I don't get them back! I don't get them back for the rest of the game! They're gone forever! You know how much content I'm gonna miss out on? I'm already going to have to play the game again just to get all the Etier stuff. I get I Love You Like an Alcoholic better. I should probably listen to that song at some point. Can I kill you? I cannot. All right, let's think about this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actionable units. We need to kill 4 enemies, maybe. What's your attack range? You have an insane attack range. Okay. But maybe you don't do damage. 16 attack. They do a lot more. Actually, we need to kill 4 units. Oh, outside of that thing. You didn't watch the vid I sent you, did you? Yeah, but... Listen. Do I have anything to say for myself? Let me think. I have been busy. I'm gonna watch it. But you might have to remind me again. It's a 5-minute video? Oh, I didn't know. Oh. Yeah, no, in that case, I probably could have fit it in somewhere. I feel like... Can we solve this puzzle? Alchrist might be able to get it done. Wait, we're gonna body block. Wait, we just... Oh, wait, I'm a genius. We just body block him in. Fit it in? Who are you, LeBron James? Why? Because LeBron's very busy? I suppose he is. Well, I suppose he is too. Hello? Oh, it does nothing if it's not the right bow. Hold on. I'm holding on. Also very busy, forgot about an assignment. Alchrist, can't you just like crit? Oh, fantastic. You know what? I take back everything. You... Wait, no, you're also... Engaging with Lyn and making duplicates always guarantees enemies target the duplicates. Ooh. I never used that ability at all. It seemed complicated. Oh, you can't... Wait, what? All my tomes sort of suck.
Allow me.
Should be in Friday, but forgot about it. Teacher gave me to next week. I'm so thankful. Maybe I'm misremembering. It just seems like our teachers really did not care if we did our homework or not.
I'll go first.
Outside of a select few.
You shone like a jewel.
Or maybe I just always did it. But I find that hard to imagine. They don't really? Well, then I have to commend your sense of responsibility. If you fail, it's your fault? Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Which I think is kind of based. But some people need to be dragged along the way. Oh yeah, if I let Citrine die, would you feel the same way, Gaba?
Cool, was it not?
That's logical? What is? If you fail, it's your fault? Well, teachers do have a responsibility to try to give you the best possible chance at passing a test. At least I'd say so. I'm failing history since I don't understand shit here. You're failing history? In my entire life, I only failed 1 semester of math. That's the only blemish on my resume. How do you even fail history? That's what I'm saying. It's my weakest subject. Just pay attention in class. You know, I never prepared on any of my history exams. I just let my oral grade carry me. That doesn't kill? Dude, Louis, what the heck is happening?
I'll manage.
I feel like 50% of the population has math as their weakest subject. That just has to be the case. And that's why I'm so mad that I was the last graduating class that had to major in math. I could have minored in math, or I could have taken a not AP, whatever you want to call it, if I went to school 1 year later. My GPA would have been so much better. And, you know, I would have had a much better time at school besides that. Oh, you live with 1 HP? That's cool. Nah, that's so cool. I think we should stop at math at multiplication. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, never mind. You just crit. I don't know if I can subscribe to that. I don't know about multiplication. But I don't know. Do people just really want to do STEM that bad? I get it. You do need all of the more advanced arithmetic and all that sort of stuff. Vectors, all that stuff if you're actually going to do some STEM. But Are that many people actually going into STEM? Like, if I'm gonna learn a trade, I guess it depends on the trade. Okay, what is happening? I am critting everything.
You poor thing.
I rigged the dice. Heal? Cooking class today was funny as shit. Someone burned eggs. I want, why couldn't I have cooking class? It sounds so awesome. Nah, I just had to take chemistry. Chemistry was sort of cool sometimes. We did experiments. You have cooking class? That's what I'm saying. What is this? Certain Mr. White would disagree. You know, I wasn't really planning on making meth in my future. Okay, you can heal. Okay. Wait, what is the point of going up here? Oh, treasure. Remember when Morgana says treasure? That really hit the spot. I mean, none of you guys have played Persona 5, so...
That was cool, was it not?
Wait, what? A message blocking Twisted. We have it as an option or music. Alright, I already know good music, so I'm fine. Yeah, that's not really what music class is about. Also, that seems like a weird selection. Like, you can do cooking or music. Those things don't seem related. Wait. Oh, I messed it up again. That's tough. No, I got poisoned.
Here goes.
Music made me think of Pokemon Y. Never played Pokemon Y.
Yes.
Funny thing with the horse with no name, it's only 2 chords, and EM and D6 9 F sharp. E6? Are chords different from piano to guitar?
My will
Keep
is
messing
firm.
him up. Don't worry, you'll get there eventually. First Pokemon game I played, but if I'm honest, it's not the best one. The only honest Pokemon fan. Never played piano, ain't that fancy? You think playing piano's fancy? What if I said keyboard? Because I didn't play piano, I played keyboard. Alright, country boy, kinda. Okay, this time I'm gonna do it properly. No, he did not do it properly. I have a keyboard? Yeah, it's what I use to type on my computer. Ugh, worst joke of all time, I'm sorry.
you're a worthy opponent.
Just for this joke, I'm gonna dislike. Fair enough. I cringed at that joke. Yeah, that's a bit of a -2 moment. She's just so goated. -2 only. He doesn't know about +2 or -2. Lost Aura. I'm sick of Aura. I knew it was around. I hadn't heard it for a really long time, and then for 1 week, I heard it way too much. And now I don't ever want to hear it again. You sick? I am, yeah. I feel better than when I started stream. I took a little nap. I popped a painkiller. But I still got some, what do you call it? I don't know. Phlegm, I suppose, in my throat. And it's a bit sore and I cough from time to time. I'm not gonna die from a common cold. Clip this if I die from the common cold. Ugh. It's long? What's long? All I do is win, win, win no matter what. Got money on my mind. I can never get enough. Still got math homework. We'll start in 10 minutes and I should get enough sleep. I hope I'm gonna sleep good tonight, but it's a bit warm. We tanked this. Bro's actually doing his homework. Yeah, he's not on vacation. What happened to pop rap? I miss it. Isn't Drake just pop rap now? Unless you're talking about random rap verses and pop songs. Which, yeah, that's kind of gone. Vacation like 2 months? That's insane. Weeks. Oh.
Observe your ruin.
Another crit? Bro.
Apologies.
More soldiers? What the heck? It was so short? Oh. You're talking about the vacation. Okay, I thought I was just able to get through here without having to expend too many units. I guess I was wrong. I'm drinking Pure Ice even though it isn't that hot anymore. Sometimes you just want to feel something. And sometimes you gotta save money after balling out for the CSGO perk. We win these.
Here we go.
Can't complain. My next vacation's only 2 weeks. That's not how it works. Just because somebody's got it worse doesn't mean you can't complain. I made a custom 200 play button. Yo, physical or digital?
I am the divine dragon.
Bro, what? This I'm setting a world record right now. What did I put in the water? Homeless people have the right to complain then? I mean, yeah, they do. But so do people who aren't homeless. Hot take. You don't have to be homeless to complain. I feel bad every time I walk by a homeless person. Well, so do I. Out of cardboard? Coolest take I ever saw? Yeah. I'm not really one for hot takes. But when rich people complain, it just annoys me. Well, having money's not everything, not having it is, you know?
I'm sorry.
Give me your money then. Just because money doesn't make you unconditionally happy doesn't mean it doesn't vastly improve the quality of your life. Also, you got it backwards. You're the one that gives me your money, not the other way around.
Oh, that's a big help.
If I have money, I would be happy. Are you telling me you're not happy right now? I gave food to a homeless woman before. That's a great thing to do. I commend you for that. You know, it's scientifically proven that good deeds come around. Nope. Are you being serious? I'm really sad to hear that.
I will strike you down.
Another crit? Okay. This is crazy.
Cool, was it not?
I'm sorry. What happened? Why are we critting every turn? Oh, I didn't even pay attention. How much damage are we gonna take? I have weakness on me. Oh. Doesn't matter. I play FPS games, so of course I'm sad. You should play a different FPS game in that case. I have messed up. Alright, my phone is 99% charged, and that is where it shall stop. Well, no point in, my iPad might die, it's on 5%. Why not just charge it? "99 Problems with a Bitch Ain't One" by Jay-Z. Classic beat. Charge the extra 1%? No, absolutely not. Because then I might charge it more than its battery capacity is, and that's bad for the battery. I wish the Pixel had smart charging that went beyond setting an alarm and then slowly charging the phone overnight. I wish I could just cap it at 80. I don't think there's an actual reason for why you can't do that.
By the strength of my love.
Another crit?
I'm ready for more orders.
Stub my toe? You know that it's karma, because you've said on multiple occasions, I hope you stub your toe. That's what happens. Half of the nail is off? Oh, that hurts. That hurts, dude. Oh, that hurts to hear. I'll have the charging thing in my room, and I'll have to sit on the floor if I charge it. Well, it looks like you had a choice to make. Why did we stop using terms like swag or savage? Speak for yourself. I use swag very often. And so does Northern Lion. I love swag. Savage, yeah, I'm kind of over that word. I use printer a lot. What? Steel blade. Well, she can't use that. Also, this group is like not good for storming the throne room. Not even close. Oh. There you go.
Thanks.
Can't say to rest. All right, I'm not really sure what you're getting at, but all right, I guess. All right, plundering time. Yay! Feels kind of weird. Aren't we guests here? Are we there yet? I'm gonna get this battle done in time. Boots! That's the best item in the entire game. You have no idea. Fellow South Africans, no? Yeah. Well, shout out to anybody else who's from South Africa watching this. Aren't got new shoes? It's been a while since I bought some shoes. I'm proud of myself. For some reason, I get scared when I'm alone with no music on or something. That... You should talk to somebody about that. I mean, you already talked to me about it, but you should probably talk to your doctor or your parents about that. Joe Biden? So true. I might buy a pair tomorrow since my sneakers are asking to die. I've been daily driving the same pair of sneakers for 4 or 5 years at this point. I've been getting so much value out of those shoes. All right, well, I'm out. All right, goodbye. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye. Worm Slayer? What the heck am I going to do with 2 Worm Slayer, dude? Mine like 5 years old. Mine are still in great condition. The laces were completely cooked, but then I simply replaced them, and now I probably have like added a bunch of lifespan to them. Free XP. We have to wait. This is the only frontline unit. It pains me, but that's what we have to do. Beans playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yeah, I still gotta mail Ash the thing. Which, you know, I've never mailed anybody anything, so we'll see how that goes. I'm sure I'll figure it out, though. Mine done since I hike a lot in a nearby mountain. Great cardio, can't lie. Yeah. Walking is probably the best cardio you can do in general. Well, no, running. But in terms of like how exhausting it is to how much calories you burn, walking is just unbeatable. I walk back from school. Yeah, I used to myself. Nowadays, I don't really get enough steps in. I definitely did on vacation, but... Which takes an hour and a half. What? You walk an hour and a half every day? I'm sorry, that seems like an insane time waste. Invest in a bicycle, bro, or a scooter, or a horse. I have a bicycle, so why not use it? Or is it just gonna get stolen?
I'll apologize later.
Oh wait, I might as well obtain this, whatever it is. Pure water. Okay. Bicycle's not safe near the school. Can't you get a lock? Or can't you hide it somewhere? Or give it to, I don't know, the janitor? Hate mapping for CS2? The binds? Or what? So clunky and non-brush based? Okay, never mind. You're talking about making maps. Yeah, I can't say I ever tried in any Counter-Strike game to make a map. Should probably have at some point. The actual map editor. Alright. It would probably be fun. Flame Lance. Had to dip for a few minutes because the kittens got out through the window and they were on the roof. Had half my body out the window just trying to get them. Oh my god. Well, I'm assuming everything worked out, but that's scary. Also, I think I set the new world record for crits while you were away. A few more happened while you were gone. It's not fun, it's grueling and tedious. So why do it? Well, I guess you maybe you aren't. I don't know. Spider seesaw? Oh wait, free stuff. Were you guys around when Spider Pig was all the rage from Family Guy? I ripped off too much of the nail. That's just hearing you talk about it causes me physical anguish, dude. Oh. They're all safe, luckily, but it was a real hassle because they were black and it was really dark outside. Damn. I don't remember it? Really? Maybe it was more of a German phenomenon, but I feel like it was a international hit. Spider Pig was crazy. I don't care about Family Guy, neither do I. But you can't deny the cultural impact. Also, I find Family Guy to be unoffensive. Compared to South Park, which I actively dislike. Even though I don't watch it. Which I guess I don't really have to watch it to dislike it. I like South Park. 16-year-old. You know what? I didn't even like it when I was a teenager. You have a wand? What is the other unit that's gonna attack me? Huh? Zephyr? I don't really want Zephyr to attack me. Lamau, you spelled face like Seesaw did it that one time. Phase up, bro. I feel like Zephyr could really hurt me. Shut up. Hey, you know what? I'll let it go if you let the dots thing go. South Park looks horrific? Yeah, I'm with you. South Park reminds me of that one meme where millennials get so up in arms regarding Eminem and Gen Z. Gen Z is trying to cancel Eminem? Sorry, what? It's Dota? I'm interpreting this as a peace offer. In which case, accept it. That spin-off of Artifact, yeah, kind of weird. They decided to take a chance on a Artifact spin-off when the game did so horribly, but I guess it worked out. Never heard of this Dots before? Good. Alright, Dota's a good game. You should stream it and let your inner nerd out. I streamed Dota one time. It was me. Well, okay. Before, actually the very first time I streamed ever was me streaming Dota on Twitch. And I did it a few times. I actually did it while I was sick from school. I got reminded of that today because I was sick. Or I am sick still. And my friends snitched on me. They saw I was live and they snitched on me to the teacher. Fortunately, the teacher took it well. But I will stand by what I said. I did nothing wrong. Just because I'm sick doesn't mean I can't play a video game. If I'm sick, I'm not going to school not because I can't, but because I don't want to get all of my classmates sick, because that would be pretty messed up. But getting back to it, I played Ability Draft with my friends to 0 viewers at after midnight. And then the VOD of that stream randomly got 800 viewers. Or views, I mean. So, I don't know. I think Dota is one of the worst games to stream in general. Would slap the shit out of that friend? That's not the most egregious time I've been snitched on. There was a time that was much, much more egregious. It was we were basically gonna be told to work by ourselves in study hall, which depending on interpretation means you can actually decide to go home instead if it's your last class of the day. And I was like, you know what? But most of the class was like, hey, yeah, no, I don't think we're allowed to go home. But me and one other person were like, it's the last class on a Friday. Screw that. I'm going home. And I'm just going to choose to interpret it as we're allowed to go home, even though that's probably not what they meant. And then I did that. And then a friend of mine snitched on me. He was like, hey, this person went home. Probably because they felt bad that they didn't have the guts to stay and to leave, and they stayed instead. And then, basically, I was like, on Monday, I was like, I played innocent. I was like, I understood it. I approached the teacher. I approached my teacher, not the teacher that was talked about. I was like, oh, by the way, on Friday, there seems to have been some sort of misunderstanding. I thought we were allowed to go home, and so I went home, and I didn't get in trouble at all. But then, a year later or so, still in high school, basically the whole physics class, I dropped physics, did the same thing, except for, and my friend who snitched on me was part of that physics class. And I was like, admit you're a hypocrite? And he was like, yeah, I'm a hypocrite. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Really depends on the illness. Coughing and stuff is fine for games if you can at least not cough on stuff. Headaches, no, it's awful. Yeah, no, I don't think I had a headache. But yeah. NFL old man. NBA young boy if he was good. No, I think I don't know. NBA young boy had a song produced by Omar Came Up, so he's all right in my book. Oh, sorry. It's Young Boy. No. Sorry, it's Young Boy Never Broke Again for legal purposes. My mistake. I play games with a headache. Is that fun?
All right.
Because when I have a headache, what I usually like to do is nothing. Oh, they're actually making me speed it up. I respect that. Sounds like torture. That might depend on the game. Kind of neutral for me. You have weakness. Do I have anyone who purges weakness? I don't think I have that sort of staff. I don't. Alright. This seems like a much safer bet. Why do they have so much range? I don't play intense games, just chill on a story game? Yeah. If it's something where you can turn off your brain, it's probably fine. Oh, the staff has no range. Thoughts on Swedish people? I feel like Swedish people, and I'm really not trying to be superficial here. This is just the first thing that pops into my mind because maybe I guess I might be pretty superficial on some level. On average, I think Sweden might be the country with the most attractive people in general.
Valiant effort.
Male or female people? Both. Huh? Nobody's hitting me from there? Crazy. Sorry, the way I have to tilt my head because my camera blocks some stuff. Who hasn't moved yet? Oh. Alright, let's see it. That doesn't matter. Are we calling tonight? I feel better. Most likely not for long because I think I'm gonna have to sleep. But if you're asking like that, I mean, how could I possibly say no? Ever dodge in real life hoping your characters would do the same? Yeah, it's called Mario Kart DI.
Your army is not
where you try to take a turn in Mario Kart and your whole body leans in, like into the corner to take the turn better. Or you like DI in real life in Smash to prevent your character from dying. Yeah, I do. It's also, it's funny with CSGO or CS2 where people will look away from the screen to dodge the flashbang. If you don't want it, don't force yourself. It's not like I talk during them anyway. Well, I still enjoy your company nonetheless. Not really nonetheless. I enjoy your company either way. I'm not gonna force myself to. I genuinely feel a lot better now than when I started stream. Before stream, I was like, I'm ending stream, I'm eating, I'm going to bed, and I feel a lot better now. Okay, we lived by 1 HP, if I'm not mistaken, which is really good. Sleep, eat, repeat. You forgot like game or something. Well, whatever gamers say. You are going to die if I don't double heal you, I think. I really need to kill Zephyr. And I think Alcris can get it done. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet? Yeah. I mean, would I prefer if you talked? Sure, but that would really... You don't, like, if you don't wanna, it doesn't really affect me negatively.
Impudent.
I love the Four Hounds theme.
Quite strong.
I just remember the Fell Xenologue Chapter 4 music being really good.
I suppose. We'll meet again soon.
The music's just so quiet. You've gotten finger reveal. That's all for now. Yeah, I was. You know what? I was really. I think it's really cool you shared your screen. I guess. And you know what? I wish Chloe was here, but I was really glad she played with us yesterday. That was really sweet, I think.
I feel refreshed.
I missed the finger reveal. Dude, the call yesterday was crazy. That was one for the ages. I had to sleep. No, this is not a way to look. It's not a good way to look at it. I can do it again because my setup is still my chair. Yeah, your setup just being a bunch of clothes, I'm assuming. Twisted, this is not healthy because I have the same issue where I get like really big FOMO, where like I leave the call and I'll see people typing. I was like, oh man, I wish I didn't have to go to sleep. And I could like be with my friends because I don't want to miss anything. Close geography equipment, a copy of Smash. That's crazy. But if I don't sleep, if I keep staying up till 4 a.m. and then waking up at 11, I'm going to ruin my life. I guess it's only 7, but 7 hours just isn't enough for me. I'm going to kill my own PC. What's the problem? This is pretty good.
For the Mage Dragon tribe.
Another crit? Bro, I sleep about 6 hours. That's not enough.
Alas.
Not for someone your age and for somebody who exercises as much as you do. That's probably because that's probably why you don't have any freaking gains, is because your body doesn't have enough recovery time. It's enough to get me through the day.
Just meditating.
Yeah, but you don't want to just get through the day. You want to grow, right? You want to get happier and healthier and stronger every day, right? You don't want to just like run on empty every day. Until it's like vacation, and then you have like normal sleep for 2 weeks, and then you go back to something completely unhealthy. That's not the way. That's no way to live. Last night I got like 4. Yeah, I figured. I thought about this today, where it's like, yeah, you said I'm probably just gonna be doing sociology homework, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, that didn't really wind up happening. In a way, I feel responsible. The G, what were you gonna say at the G? At the G? I'm sure I just stumbled over my words. If I miss, which I can't, that would... You were gonna say gay? No, I wasn't.
By a bunch of weaklings. The floor's slippery. That's the only reason I lost. Going home.
No Johns. No Johns. Well, I got to work barely on time, a minute before maybe, so kind of good. Well, make sure you get it. Wait, don't you have to work again tomorrow? Am I stupid? What the fuck are you talking about going into the call? I mean, it's gonna be 10 p.m. once I end for you, but... Yes, then Friday, you gotta make sure you sleep enough. I'll drink coffee. Coffee's not really a substitute. I mean, I'm a big coffee fan. Coffee is not a substitute for sleeping. Can I? I cannot. So this seems foolish. I like coffee, but I can't drink it. Yeah, you said you get addicted. You know what? I might as well farm the XP with these units. They're never gonna make it to the battle anyway. You know what? Louis might still, but the rest probably not. Ask AKG to bring me some. AKG is gonna bring you corroded freaking instant coffee. You don't want to drink that. Got sick one time. Yeah, you can't. It's weird. Coffee, it's not really a drug, but if you drink coffee too fast, you are gonna feel really bad. And also, you can have a crash from caffeine. I'll ask AKG. Don't worry. AKG hasn't shown up to stream at all.
I had to stop you.
Kind of sad.
Yeah. Oh no!
You have 2 revives? Also, yeah, obviously it's Fire Emblem. He was here yesterday, like, for, I would say, half the stream or so. Well, maybe not that much, but he was here a decent amount.
Dream well.
Why did I say bye? I meant yeah. Well, it's just like if you add a B, which is close to the spacebar. Heal Jade. I really need to turn Jade into a unit with more movement. Oh, Seesaw, I got boots in one of the chests, by the way. My favorite item of all time. I can't wait to put them on somebody.
Okay.
I need to look at the wiki at every possible boot you can obtain. You don't one-shot? Whoa, that's gonna kill me. Maybe we let Marin handle it. I've only gotten 3 pairs in total. I feel like I'm at 3 already. Maybe I'm wrong. Another crit? Dude.
That was cool.
I need to go back and count. But we're in double digits, surely. Do you only have the staff that breaks? Is that the only thing Hortensia does? That can't be right. She has an emblem. Surely she does something.
I had no choice but to win.
He's so dripped out. She has a staff and a lance. Oh, last psychic.
I feel refreshed.
Rest in peace, psychic. Don't die. If I manage to lose a unit here,
Go on now.
then I might just be the worst player of all time. It's actually kind of insane that I managed to lose units this battle at all, because I feel like I am over leveled. Well, maybe I'm not, but I have overpowered units at my disposal at least. You should only have 2 because you get the 3rd from Chapter 24's boss. Did you factor in the DLC boots? I think I might only have 2. Yeah, with DLC? Alright. Oh, break? That's fantastic.
I must get the rings. I must save Father. No.
Does she really only break people?
You were a worthy opponent.
She can... I guess she can fight back with the lance, but...
I will defeat you. It's the only way to...
Found a packet of blueberries, let's go. It blew my mind when I learned that blueberries were carbs. What? Okay, well, let's just finish the job this turn. Huh?
Emblem.
Terrible pun? What do you mean terrible pun? I didn't make a pun. I don't even know what Rampage does. I don't intend to find out. I intend to finish the job this turn.
Was that sufficient?
Blew your mind, blueberry. That was not a... That wasn't a pun! It was not intended, at least. I can't believe I'm... Ugh. I'm getting put on trial for something I didn't even do on purpose. I know it wasn't a pun. Thanks. It's 11 on the dot. You can't make this up. Also watch the cutscene probably, though. Marin! She's cracked, man. Dude, I'm starving. I hate... I just wish my stomach wasn't like this, where I'm eating at, I guess 6 p.m. and I eat half of what's on my plate. I'm like, dude, I can't eat anymore. I'm gonna vomit. And then 4 hours later, I'm like, if I don't get food right now, I'm going to starve. It sucks.
Ivy.
I haven't worked out in so long. And wait, no, actually, I haven't worked out in forever. Because I was on vacation for a week, and all I did was go on runs. But I can't really work out at all. Not with the cramp I had, and not with my arm still being sore from the stupid tire changing. And being sick, so...
Thank goodness.
Where'd all the Illusian soldiers go?
They retreated.
I should go with them.
No, stay a while.
No, it's not safe. Zephyr could take control over you again.
But I was the last person left at Illusia Castle. Without me, there'll be no one to lead. No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true. But it's out of our hands.
How can you say that? Don't you care about Illusia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom.
Yeah, she was kind of thrown to the wolves by that kingdom.
But it is not
or her
our
dad,
kingdom
at least.
anymore. It's the Fell Dragon.
She didn't really have a choice.
Surely you see that.
Princess Ivy.
I didn't want to admit it, but Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke. Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the Four Hounds.
Sorry, Seesaw, you don't drink coffee? Is that what AKG said?
If you went back now,
You can just drink black tea or something.
Designs, just as Father
Just
was.
don't drink energy drinks. That stuff is bad for you. Black tea is also kind of bad for you. I think for your kidneys or something. I can start. You should. It's great for you. Just make sure you don't you should stop drinking it 6 hours before you want to go to sleep. And you should probably limit yourself to 6 cups a day. Tea better? Factually incorrect. Not the stutter? Alright. You don't see me pointing out every spelling mistake you make, because then we'd be here all day, man.
I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon. After allowing Father to relinquish his power to Sombron. We owe our people no
Yeah, but
less.
English is not my first language. It's not mine either, dude. Get screwed. That spell doesn't work on me. I'm immune. I'm not saying I could stream better in German. Probably not. But
Castle.
you don't know
My
that.
only home since I was little.
You got better
really
accent?
can't go back
Yeah,
now,
I'm also
can
better at speaking the language. I'm insanely good at speaking English. But I still have some accent left. Because Leia was able to clock me during that Splatoon stream. And on my YouTube short about the colored triangles on Nintendo Switch game cases, somebody in the comments clocked me. Which means I still have some work left to do.
No.
I'm not gonna rest until I sound like completely American to everybody.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends. The garden where
Color
you and
triangle?
I read together.
Just watch the YouTube short.
Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything
Yeah, where
and
are
everyone
they?
behind.
Someone hasn't seen it? Fake fan! Everyone point at Twisted and laugh.
All right, Ivy. I'll join this fight.
I would never watch a YouTube short in my life.
Things can be like
Based?
they were again.
You've got me on your side again? 230,000? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That was my first ever... Like, that doubled my channel's views, effectively. That's the first video that I would say that actually blew up.
Thank you, Hortensia.
My goal for this year was to make a 10,000 view YouTube short. It's safe to say I surpassed that. And I got like 70 subscribers from that, which is the thing that actually matters. About triangles?
I'm really
yeah,
sorry for,
pretty much.
For what I did. Divine One, you should have this.
So who's the emblem?
The ring of the instructor. One
Instructor.
of the rings stolen from Lethos. Thank you for returning it.
Maybe you gotta start giving information about games. A friend of mine was like, hey, what if you did a YouTube short on why the Nintendo Switch cartridges taste sour? That's probably a good idea. I might do that. But yeah. I want to make more creative YouTube shorts in general. Not just stuff that's like a clip from my stream, basically.
Don't give me too much credit. I wasn't exactly planning to hand it
But
over.
I should really be uploading a short every day, because that's the main way to get subscribers. And hitting 1,000 subs is really the next step in monetizing the channel. It's simple though, just to stop people from eating it. People feels generous. It's to stop children and pets from eating it.
Even so, you have my thanks.
But I had no idea that Nintendo Switch cartridges tasted sour. I just put into Google search one day. I just put in Nintendo Switch cartridge, and then it's like, why do Nintendo Switch cartridges taste sour? It's like, why would you be Googling this? You tried how the Nintendo Switch cartridge tastes?
Teach us. Emblem of the Academy.
Academy? That's Byleth. Right? Oh, it's male Byleth. I kind of forgot male Byleth existed. Hi, Bagel.
I am Emblem Byleth. It feels as though I've just awoken from a very long dream.
Why is his facial expression that way?
I'm glad to be where I belong, at your side.
You don't look
Use
glad.
my power to guide everyone.
I will. Thank you, Emblem Byleth.
It's 8 minutes past. Yeah, I said I was gonna watch the cutscene. You know, Shmukas used to pocket watch when I would end stream because she was like, she always wanted to eat like right after I ended stream. So it's just like, I was under time pressure. His whole personality is very important to Three Houses lore. Yeah, it makes sense. He's the main character.
Queen Sephoria, you're all right.
That I am. Some Illusian soldiers tried to seize me, but I was saved at just the right moment.
I feel like I know her voice actress. I don't know.
Took him down.
Alfred and I intended to help.
But by the time we'd drawn our weapons, the fight was already over.
That's the Soul Royal Guard for you. Pretty good.
I'm just glad
Whoops.
the queen is safe. Well done, everyone.
I hate ending
Well done
a
yourself.
text
No more
like dialogue
trespassers.
too early.
My
It feels like
palace
I'm
is rid
cutting
of them.
someone off.
Divine One, thank you for protecting the rings and my family with such courage. The way you spoke, the look in your eyes. You were the spitting image of Queen Lumera.
Why do they all got stars in their eyes?
Your words mean so much. Thank you.
Excuse me, Queen Sephoria?
Pretty awkward.
You! I assumed you had gone back to Illusia.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
I owe you an apology as well.
Queen Sephoria, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia. As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting. Even gave me her emblem ring.
I don't recall Zephyr being there when the young princess held me hostage.
Well, but that was like a desperate bluff, right?
Look me in the eyes, you two.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. You deserve a room in the dungeons.
But what does Ivy have to do with that? Ivy really doesn't have anything to do with that. He voices additional voices in SF6, no way. Yo.
But
I think it's just the generic black mom voice, actually. It's probably why it sounds familiar.
You won't?
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who broke in and started the conflict, right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited and threatening to kill.
Oh yeah, just threatening to kill someone, no big
If
deal.
you want to make amends, defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom. When cooler heads return to Illusia, Solm can only benefit. Let's move on now, shall we?
Thank you, Queen Sephoria.
Your show of compassion will not be forgotten. We will restore Illusia. I swear it.
For my part,
God,
I
Ivy's
think I'd
character
better
design
look
is
into
just
shoring
so
up
good.
the palace's defenses.
Her outfit, the colors, man. I guess it's just the bi flag mostly.
You're right. The Fell Dragon's forces might come back for you.
Threat of treason, my favorite. Not really treason, because like they don't really have a rapport. They're not supposed to be loyal to each other, right?
I can leave some soldiers here to help keep you safe.
Oh, no need, no need. I have lots of family members who can handle things here. If the situation really boils over, I can always leave a double here and wander the land. So don't worry about me. You just focus on taking out the Fell Dragon.
I get Ivy's bi, but like she's lesbian in my heart. That's kind of biphobic. How does her liking men detract from her at all?
We will. Thank you.
I think I should buy a mic. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. No, literally? What do you mean?
Tamara, it's time you show the Divine Dragon where to find Solm's other ring.
In Heroes, she only talks with female Alir, never male Alir? Oh.
Sure thing, Mom. One ring of the crux of
She might
fate
just
coming
be
right
like
up.
only interested in female Alir in general.
Where is it?
But then again, I really haven't done enough support conversations. I'm not biphobic. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that statement in a vacuum.
The Northern Fortress.
Like I said, sounds kind of
You don't
biphobic.
scare easily, do you?
I'm not saying you're biphobe. Divine sexual? Yeah. But only the female divine dragon. $40,000! Sheesh! Whoa. Oh, wait. That means you can use Byleth on a bunch of different classes and still get the synergy, if I'm not mistaken. This will go to Brodia for more silver. 40,000 trillion gold to Brodia. Alright. I guess that's where I'll end today. Decent progress, I'd say. I had a great time. I really love this game. I got a new video live on my channel right now. It's my vlog from the national park in Croatia, or a national park in Croatia. Please do check it out. It's the first time I made that sort of video, and I'd really like to get some feedback on it. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!